Welcome to Pbkc Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Welcome, everybody, to the Wednesday stream, an event that can only happen today, as today is Wednesday, and we are bringing you the $130 deep stack.
Deep undercover.
Deep, real deep.
Real deep undercover.
And we are brought here via Pbkc Live, and that's what we're representing is Pbkc Live, and we got a great show for you today. We will go all the way from feature to final. At the end, there shall be crowned a winner.
Or winners.
Where am I? I'm looking for the table stream. Okay, and I'm off.
And I'm
Thank
off.
Goodness.
All right.
All right, time to put the legs up.
Being stretched.
Salmon has been served.
By the way, I didn't look that I didn't look as short in that video, because you're sitting on the high chair like a child. I'm sitting on the low chair like a child.
Bunch of children.
Bunch of cheerings in this whole thing, man. We got Paul in the box.
Stas.
My boy Paul Stas. I love this guy, dude. I love Paul.
Of
This
course.
is
he's
my
a
guy.
Old Philly throwback.
Yes, this is my guy. Big wrestling fan too, apparently as well. I found this out a couple weeks ago.
Jake the Snake.
I don't know if he's a Jake Snake fan, but he's a big wrestling guy. I was talking to him about. He's like, he knew a lot of wrestling stuff. I was like, whoa, really? I was shocked.
What is he, a jobber?
He knows jobbers, though, apparently. That's kind of what sparked the conversation, actually. You know, the jobbers. Because if you know jobbers, man, you know the business.
What a jabroni.
Yeah, jabroni. I love that word still. Hey, Monty, what's up, buddy? 10-6 suited? Folded?
Is he?
He just did. There's Chuck, Queen 6 suited.
Izzy
Call
raises.
2K. Izzy did raise 2K. Chuck did call heads up to the flop. Ace, Deuce, King flop.
The legendary
That helps
Chuck.
nobody. No, actually, no. It gives Izzy a draw, actually.
The legendary Chuck.
Chuck is legend, yes. Chuck is legend.
Ask me about sports betting. Hey, Paul, what do you know about sports betting?
Siri.
Okay, Google. Alexa.
He's like Trump. Alexa. Alexa.
I am not like Trump.
You sound like Trump, though. Alexa.
Everything sounds like Trump to
you
you.
can't
Because
say-
you got TDS.
No, people call me Black Trump. I told you this on the last time you were on the stream.
You're Black Trump?
Yeah, because I do all the imitations. I don't have TDS, bro.
Yo, Black Trump in the
I
building.
think that dude's hysterical, actually.
Did you hear him drop the F-bomb?
I loved it.
All right.
And by the way, not to get political, because
Don't get political.
what he was saying, what he was saying,
please.
what he was
The
saying.
last
there,
thing we need
Yeah,
is
but
EJ,
Salsky.
Ernest Christian.
Salsky.
Don't get it twisted because he's agnostic, getting political.
Because what he said, I actually agree with him on. Drop the mic. Next hand.
Got political. Good
I
job,
actually agree with him on what
everybody.
he was saying there.
You just got political. Trip deuces Steffi Moe's hand.
I don't care.
Steffi Moe's hand tripped a pair of deuces, hit trips on the flop.
I'm okay with it here because it's because who's winning this hand. Because I love Monty, of course. If he wins the hand, of course.
Monty's only playing because of Steffi Moe exists.
Yeah. Hi, Steffi Mo.
Steffi Moe, if you're listening,
We love you.
Really like you. We really like you. But, you know, you got to tone it down a little bit.
Who?
Here. Huh?
Who?
Steffi Moe.
Oh, on the deuces stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right because it's silly.
Oh, man, the lights are shining on us. No, all respects to Steffi Moe. We
I'm taking it
love
off
you.
right now.
This is the Wednesday stream, 130K deep stack. We're going feature to final. Uncle Mike's in the 5 seat. Things are happening. People are putting up their blinds, big blind Annies. We're rocking it all the way to the end. It's a 5K guarantee, but let me tell you something. I'm not sure. I don't even know if we hit it. Did we hit it?
What?
Today has been today was a little slow today. Summertime and the living's easy. Monty with a king 8 of spades. I've seen him rip it in there before with this. Oh, shoot. Right behind him. Gary. The pet snail of SpongeBob. For all you SpongeBob lovers. Well, Monty dipped out real quick. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Onomatopoeia. I know a girl named Leah. Anywho, I digress. Folks, we got a hell of a game here. We're going to go all the way tonight. We're going to go all the way tonight. And we won't stop till the morning. To the break of dawn. Or probably like 4 o'clock, 5:30. It's going to be a short one today. We're going to be in and out like James Bond. You know what I'm saying? Chuck here with an ace. He's going to smooth call because he's smooth. Oh, we hit the 5? Guaranteed is guaranteed. Oh, I was hoping there's a little overlay for the people. I'm a man of the people. I'm a man of the people.
All right. I'm back. All right. So we hit the guarantee. Paying top 9. 81 players. Started this thing. We got that on?
It's on.
Can't feel anything. What the hell?
That's because it's directed right at me, dog.
Okay, I'm hot. These damn lights killed me.
Yeah, Ernest runs a little warm.
So we got how many players now remaining? 49 remaining right now, currently. Came back from the break. Top prize right now being $25.92. Second place 16.02. Third 11.21. Fourth 8.17. Fifth 6.01. Sixth 4.49. In seventh place gets 360. Eighth even 300, and number 9 gets 258.
9 just in time. Jennifer is here.
Yes, she is.
With an ace queen of clubs. Contemplating calling 10 extra thousand pre-flop. And her opponent, Chuck, the legend, is holding an ace and a 3, which, if you have been calculating and keeping track at home, is a much inferior hand to ace-queen. So we hope that Jennifer makes the right read here and puts in an extra 10,000. Wow, what a fold. I'm not sure. Well, when you watch the stream, you'll see that you folded an ace-queen of clubs, which you already knew. But, you were behind. Yeah, Chuck hit the pair, so that's it. Gary here with ace stray. So Jennifer, she ends up, you know, how you say, taking a phone call.
Phone call. Getting checked in.
Ernest, what's going on with you?
I'm good, man. How's your week or day or however you want to call it? I haven't seen you since it's been 2 weeks since I've seen you, I think, actually.
Yeah, I missed you last week.
Yeah.
Your wife made black cherry seltzer and brought it in.
You like it?
I love it.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, she made it out of the can.
She didn't make it, did she? No, she didn't make it.
Homemade.
Is that Kimon in the box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kimon.
Yeah. Kimonte.
Really?
Yeah, keep on checking.
Listen, I'm gonna need you
Is
to
anybody
hold,
in chat yet?
bro. I'm gonna need. No, you're gonna have to figure that out. Go sit over here. I need you to talk for a little bit while I eat this salmon.
Save me some first. Oh, we got people in the chat. Dude. 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 Okay, I'm getting the lower seat. I'm not taking this big seat you have here, okay? I'm letting you know right now. Screw your big seats. I feel like I'm in a high chair like a child. Excuse me, guys. All right, we're going to talk a little bit here while Sal's eating up his salmon and whatever he has in there, broccoli and whatever. Is it grilled salmon? Good job, man. I love the salmon here is fantastic. All the fish here is fantastic. Mahi and salmon, my two favorite go-tos here at the Paddock restaurant. Check it out, of course. We got a flop of 354, which helps Mike, I guess, there, because Mike, it's a draw. But so is he, though? Technically, salmon and rice technically is technically Asian food. Technically, turn card queen. Izzy now opens up a 10 ounce. Let's keep on dealt that. River card coming is a 9. So Mike with a check mark, he's hit his 5, and Mike's gonna take that down, I think. Well, if you guys enjoy sports here, we do have a football show we do uh, every single Wednesday at 10 o'clock in the morning. Pbkc Picks, check it out, of course. Every 10 o'clock on same stream devices, on Facebook, on Twitch, on YouTube, X, you name it. Myself, Noah Carbone, Mike Jameson, of course, and Pat Rooney when he's on vacation with us every week, every Wednesday. We just did a show today. We actually wrapped up the NBA Finals, talked about the draft, we did a little bit of NFL talk. We're going to start spicing things up. Football's around the corner. It's a little ways away, but football, we're getting closer and closer now. It's definitely that period of sports right now, but we'll be very soon approaching football talk very, very soon. So look out for that. Lots of cool things coming down the pike with that one. All right, as everybody calls 1,000 here. Chuck with the option. Chuck's going to raise to 4,000 actually. Jane calls for 3,000 more. Jennifer folds. And heads up to the flop, Chuck and Jane. Flop comes Ace, Jack, 9. So that actually helps Jane. She spikes his ace. Although Chuck has a draw. Any 10 will do. Turn card comes. It is a 6. Doesn't help Chuck at all. Chuck will check. Jane's going to probably bet here. She bets 6,000. Chuck is going to fold. I am curious what that river card is going to be. Probably not a 10, but who knows? 4 outs, all available. Who knows? Yeah, 4 to the flop here. Chuck's hand, you can't really see here. The 4-4-7 flop. here. Pretty much a bet and a fold. Pretty simple there. All right, so next hand here. Buttons on seat number 7. Let's see what we got here. All right, Steve K opens with jacks here. Steve K is going to raise. 35 raise. Everybody else folds. Monty folds. Gary's going to also probably... No, he's going to call this. Gary with Jack 10 offsuit. Chuck's going to fold 9-6. Alex, Jane folds. Alex folds. All right, 3 to the flop here. Oh, no, 2 to the flop, rather. Queen, 7, ace. What was that? It's like Gary with a draw. Two kings to his name to hit. Bet and fold. Very simple. All right. How's that food, Sal? All right, so everybody folds. Monty folds. Gary, ace 9 suited. He's going to raise. That's a big raise there, actually. All in fact. He's in for 15K.
Poker after morning. Who
That's
do we have chime in? I missed it.
No one, well, I mean, they chimed in earlier, but that's nothing really ordinary.
All right, sounds good. I was worried I missed something.
No, nothing yet.
But I didn't.
We had a raise and a fold, and they're all in and a fold, so nothing really.
And then I ate an entire 6-ounce fillet of salmon.
I love salmon.
Rice, mixed vegetables, and a cup of tartar sauce.
I may make it tomorrow night for dinner. Cause we always buy salmon in the house all the time anyway, so salmon's a very common.
Baby, I'm loaded up on these omega-3s, son.
You eating healthy these days, brother?
Huh?
You eating healthy these days?
No.
No?
No. Is
Salmon's
salmon healthy?
Salmon's excellent for you.
Okay, but I ate a bunch of rice, so that's not healthy.
Yeah.
I also did a cup of tartar sauce. That ain't healthy.
No.
Okay.
You failed.
Okay.
Miserably.
Don't ever accuse me of eating healthy again.
Never again.
Thank you.
Never again. Won't ever do it again.
What are we playing? Poker here on a Wednesday? Monty's going to call with
Something
a king
like
queen. Razy Daisy says, old Chuck. Chuck it. Huck it, chuck it. Football, baby. Huck it, chuck it, poker. To the flop we go, and Chuck hits his middle pair. That's going to give him a little go-ahead to bet, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to win it right then and there. Easy money. Chucky knows how to play the game. Because the most important thing is that you play to win the game. Ernst is on TikTok. TikTok, everybody.
Not quite TikTok. Not quite TikTok.
Worse than TikTok. Instagram
Well,
Reels.
it's a TikTok video here, though.
I know. She's got a hell of a nose ring.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Pretty cool if you like that sort of thing.
Yeah. Well, my wife has a nose ring though. But it's
Right
cute.
in the middle?
But no, not in the middle though. It's on the side. It's
Oh,
classy.
no, that's
It's
different.
classy. It's a classy one.
That's like Tupac nose ring. That's cool. And those are like the nose rings in the middle. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's on you. You guys do your. I'm old. I'm an old dude.
I had.
I'm
do you
41
remember-
years
do you
old.
remember-
Come to me.
Do you remember when I had piercings though?
Not these kids.
Do you remember I had piercings?
Come
in
to
my ears?
me.
Do you remember I had piercings in my ears years back? You remember that?
Bro,
Do you remember my ears? Yeah, you remember
Bro,
that.
you were-
Remember having a piercing on my eyebrow? Remember that?
Ernest, you were so metal.
I'm still metal, just
You're-
older.
you
I'm
were-
grandpa metal now.
You were
Grandpa!
No. You were so metal. You were so metal that
I'm too metal for you. Too metal for you.
whoa. If you guys saw the hand gestures, your mind would be equally as
Too
blown.
metal for you.
Well,
I did see Metallica in concert 2 weeks ago.
but did you see Tenacious D?
No. I'm a fan of Jack White though, but never seen him before.
Jack White?
Yep.
Jack White is
Not Jack White.
the White
No, Jack Black.
Stripes,
Jack Black.
Ernest.
Jack Black. Sorry, Jack Black. Duh.
He's
Wrong Jack.
he's got it wrong.
Wrong Jack. Wrong
Wrong
color.
again. No, that was funny. No, but they got the song. They tried to get the metal, but the metal wouldn't stop, or something like that.
I think they're phenomenal. I think they are phenomenal.
Phenomenal, amazing, Count Chocula. Ernest Christian,
I try to be.
he EJ,
Yep.
as they call him out on the interwebs. He did a little show this morning
Mm-hmm.
with who? Pat Rooney and Noah.
No Pat Rooney today, unfortunately.
Was Noah there?
Noah was there. Mike was there. You know.
You, Noah, and Mike did a little show today.
Yeah. Fun time.
What'd you talk about? Football?
We talked about the NBA Finals ended. We talked about the Panthers parade.
Uh-huh.
Talked some golf.
But what about the picks, though? I thought it was all about the picks.
Yeah, the picks. It was on the pick
What
right
are you
now.
picking?
We've been picking nothing right now.
Well, you can pick baseball.
Not yet.
Why not?
I picked some futures.
You pick baseball like just the games. You know, people are betting the games.
Yeah, it picked some futures though. You got it all in here, by the way.
What?
I think. Oh, was that a king on the river? 3 kings.
We
Three kings.
kings
Jen-
of
and Monty's out.
Oriental.
Ooh.
Well, 42 remaining. Unfortunately, Monty is not going to win the whole thing today. But there's always tonight. There's always the nightly, Ernest.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's important to notice here. There's always the nightly. And then if it's the nightly, there's always a tournament in the morning. Except Saturday night.
Mm-hmm.
But with those cash games going Saturday night, come on, be real. Who's playing tournaments?
We'll see. You got a big poker party though coming though on Friday.
Oh, poker party. I heard
Yeah.
about the poker party. Tell me about the poker party. Tell me all about the poker party, Ernest.
$10 buy-in.
Okay.
Should be a fun time.
So high stakes?
I mean, I won't go that far. Call it high stakes.
I guess it's all relative.
It's a
For a guy like
it's
you.
it's really a beginner. Well,
For
you
a
call
guy
me,
like
wait, are you
you.
calling me cheap?
No,
You call me cheap?
No, I was calling you the opposite of that.
Oh, what you call me?
I'm saying the $10 don't mean nothing to you.
No,
Keep up. Come on, you got this.
$10 don't keep me. Man,
$10 has been known to make a couple people holla. You know what I mean?
I still holler $10.
Exactly. Anywho, so high stakes. So $10, and then what? Is it unlimited rebuys? Is it like the old $20 tournaments back
That's
in
a
the
good
day?
question. I'm not sure what's unlimited rebuys. That's a good question.
So, but it's going to be a party, and that's what's important. We're going to be playing poker, and we're going to party. I might even show up in a disguise. I'm just here for the booze and conversation. You know what I mean? I'm just here to go all in and laugh about it later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
Absolutely.
As long as
That's
you're
what you mean.
following.
Nah,
Gary had
you
Queens.
should have said nah mean. Nah mean.
I know what you mean. You don't have to keep asking.
Nah mean.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Big perm. Big perm.
Big worm.
I have a question, Big perm.
What's the question?
All right, who's your pick to win the whole thing?
For what?
This tournament.
Well, my pick is gone.
Was it Monty?
Yes, it was Monty. It was Monty.
I'm ready for another salmon.
I'm gonna pick Georgia actually. You know, she's on the screen though, but I'm gonna pick Georgia.
I'm picking Melissa. If she comes down, I'm picking her.
Okay. Great pick.
I kind of want to go up there and
great
cheer her on.
You can't do that though. It's bias.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, then Izzy, just because of the jokes. The name Izzy gives me so many jokes. You know what I mean? Is he really? Is he betting?
Is he betting?
6-4-3 comes the flop, and Chuck picks up a gutter ball. Steve with the ace high gonna continuation bet. And Chuck's gonna see it. So we got some action right here. A 7 comes. Chuck picks up a 7. And he's officially in the lead. But Steve K with a flush draw. Can't make this stuff up, folks. He's going to go all in. How much to me? Chuck,
12 outs.
he says, I might be behind here. Don't touch.
I'm gonna do anything.
Yeah, you are with your feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't even move my hand. I moved my finger.
Yeah, but that wire is connected to everything.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was it.
So you touch that wire, and then this stuff happens.
Okay. Now it stopped.
How long have you been working here? You don't know you can't put your feet up on this thing?
Well, I didn't put it up. I put it up. Not up.
No, your feet are on this thing right now.
I mean, this thing. Okay.
Yeah, you got to get away from it. Don't even look at it. It's so sensitive.
Did you catch it? The Jack? No.
Jackson 7s.
Jackson 7.
2 pair. Chuck takes it down, knocks out a player, down to 40. 4 tables remaining. Oh, actually less than that. Probably 3. So we're going to be a little short-handed right now until we get, 39. Quick. What's 4 divided by, wait.
You're on 36.
39.
36 left. It's 5 tables right now.
5 tables?
So far.
39 players, so we're short-handed there. Kimon notifies the staff that we have an open seat. Is he under the gun? Only time will tell. Yes, he is, and he folds. Deuce for Mike. Steffi Mo, where you at, sister? Where have you gone? Chuck's in with the 9-8, a.k.a. the medicine for all things that ail ya. Little connector, little. It's not suited, but it is a connector, and he picks up another gutter ball straight draw. So that's good for Chuck. He's going to bet it. Old semi-bluff on the button works like a charm.
Let me say semi-bluff.
It is. That's the definition of a semi-bluff. Bluffing with a draw. Semi-bluff. Get all your poker terms here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club Live.
And for free.
Catch all the fun and excitement of simulcasted Greyhound racing.
And for free.
Mike's got a Queen 10. Gary's got a Queen 10. Which Queen 10 is better, though? Maybe not a Queen 10 at all because old Chuck's in position. And this guy knows how to bet. Uh-oh. Izzy bringing the heat. Calling in the punt team. plows his chips in the middle. Gary with the queen 10. Can't make the call. Nobody makes the call. And the squeeze works. What a squeeze there by Izzy. And he did not have a premium hand, just a regular old ace-8. Didn't have a lot of chips. Had to push all in. He got all that free action. All that free limpers.
We like free action.
Yeah, free action's way better than the action you got to pay for. Right, Ernest?
I agree.
Just inherently, it's worth more.
Mm-hmm. You know me in value. I'm a big guy, a big fan of value.
Oh, yeah. Are you a Costco member?
That's the word of my mouth. Yes.
Wow. Did you pass the application?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it's a very, prestigious thing. I didn't know you traveled in those circles, Ernest.
Sounds like a personal problem there. Maybe you have a problem passing the application to yourself.
Well, I used to be an executive member.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And I used it, fun fact, to get onto an airplane when my ID had expired. I brought every single thing I possibly could have brought. Jennifer's going to take this down with the ace-8. It's top pair. Easy money. I brought birth certificate, social security card, gaming license, badges, employee badges with the same license number that coincide with the gaming license. I brought credit cards and I think that's about it. YMCA stuff, anything with my picture on it. Yeah. None of it would work. They said, hey, do you have anything with your picture on it? I show them everything. I never understood. We can't use your ID, Ernest.
Never understood, though, why do they limit their customer base by doing that, though? I understand.
We can't use your ID, they say to me, TSA says. And then I pull out my Costco card, and they go, this will work. Enjoy your flight. You believe that?
I believe it. But I never understood why they literally have. I'm not complaining about it because I am part of their.
The answer is 9/11. Okay.
Why?
Because of 9/11.
Why 9/11?
Patriot Act.
Is that why Costco does what it does?
Oh, Costco. I thought we were talking about TSA.
No, Costco.
We got two all-in players here. I digress here. Chuck with the 2 pair and Jane with top pair, top kicker. Deuce is no help. Jack is no help. And Chuck knocks out yet another player. He's averaging a knockout every other hand. So recently, the reason why I brought this story up, Ernest, it was because I was dealing and the news was on and I was watching the news story.
Right.
And guess what the headline was on the news story?
What?
Florida investigates TSA and asks them to stop using Costco cards for entry into the airport.
What?
Yes. So apparently that must have caught on. And this happened to me during the pandemic. And it's become egregious where they're accepting Costco cards as a way to get on the airplane for people that don't have real IDs. And it became so prevalent that they did a news story on it, and they're asking the TSA to stop accepting it.
That is crazy.
Or maybe TSA was asking the people to stop bringing in the Costco cards. Well, listen, if you want them to stop bringing in the Costco cards, just don't accept the Costco cards.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. Just don't accept it. Then all of a sudden people stop bringing them and acting like it's good. So funny. Anyways, we got a hand here.
The fact that you even allow it in general is stupid, but that's just me.
New player Elliott takes this thing down with a nice little raise in the big blind. I guess you could call it a squeeze. Punishing the limpers seems to be a trend. It's working like a charm for those that are into it. Those that caught on to the train early. The squeeze train. I feel like I am shot out of a cannon. I am hopped up on omega-3 fatty acids. like to the gills. I got so many omega-3 fatty acids right now. I'm ready to press Ernest over my head.
You said fatty acids.
Fatty acid.
Fatty acids.
So, Ultimate Warrior? Come on. I love that guy. He was my favorite.
I hated him.
I didn't know what to do. My life was destroyed when Hogan and Ultimate Warrior both wanted to, they had to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
WrestleMania 6, buddy.
Oh, man.
I actually hated the Warrior.
I loved him. You loved him, too.
No.
Aces, Jennifer.
Hate
Aces.
me more. You hate me more after that match. Knowing what he knows. Know what I'm now, especially in hindsight. To be honest with you, I hate Hogan now, too. Also.
All in for Mike. How can you hate Hogan? What's the matter with you?
Guys are racist. Come on.
Oh,
On record.
goodness.
On record. Now, having said that, Sal, he is the
Ugh.
GOAT. He is the Mount Rushmore.
Come on.
His impact on the business is unmatched. But as a person,
I never said anything about Terry Bollea.
Yeah,
I said
there's a thing.
Hogan.
There's a thing I have on my show. I'll share it with you.
He's
real
a
quick.
character.
There's a thing. There's a quote I always use. A term I use on the show. I love Hulk. I hate Terry.
Okay.
I've had that on my show for like 8 years now.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I don't even know who Terry exists.
Terry Bollea is Hulk Hogan's.
I don't know that he exists. I know the Hulkster exists.
Your brother.
And he's a good guy. He tells you to eat your vitamins and drink your milk.
And say your prayers. And believe in
Say your
yourself.
prayers.
And then he added a fourth one in 1990. Believe in yourself.
There it is.
There you go.
Because the question is, Ernest, honestly, when you think about it, what you gonna do, brother, when Hulkamania and all the Hulkamaniacs run wild on you?
I am probably, for someone who's very tortured with Hulk Hogan, probably also the biggest defender of Hulk Hogan's legacy because.
What do you mean, defender? You just randomly
What
brought
did I
up
just say?
said that he's
I
racist.
just told you, love Hulk, hate Terry.
Ace high.
Love Hulk, hate Terry. What are we doing here, brother?
I'm doing what you just randomly said that you don't like Hulk Hogan, and you
don't
said because he's racist.
And I clarified that I don't like Terry Bollea.
Okay, fair enough. I don't even know that Terry Bollea exists.
You're trying not to let him exist.
I don't, because I just don't, I don't pay attention. I'm the flip phone guy. I don't care. I just don't care. You know what I mean?
I'm a flip phone guy. I don't care. That's great.
That's me. Just could really not care.
Could we go back to the flip phone years?
Yeah, you can. It's really simple.
Mm-hmm.
Just take your phone, throw it in a closet somewhere, get yourself a flip phone, and stop looking at Instagram. Done. Over.
What about X?
Stop looking at it all. You don't need it. It's worthless. Absolutely worthless. You don't learn anything. All it does is
I'm gonna be
clog
honest
your
with you.
mind.
If I wasn't a content creator, I wouldn't. I probably would be removed from that stuff. But
If you stop doing that, your content would go up
why is that?
because you'd have better perspectives on things. You'd have more original perspectives as opposed to just regurgitating what random TikTok got stuck in your brain that week.
There's a thing that my wife and I did like a couple years ago. We took down our Facebook for social media. Actually, not just Facebook for a month, and it actually worked.
Ooh, Alex is going all in with ace high here.
I'm
Jennifer hit
considering
top
doing
pair.
the same thing now, maybe sometime in August. Just getting off of social media for a month, and just
You don't have to get off social media. Just stop scrolling. That's all.
Uh-huh.
It's impossible to stop doing it, though. So the only way to do it is to get a really, really crappy phone. That's all you can do. Jennifer knocks out a player.
And play Snake on your phone.
Exactly. Actually have a conversation with somebody.
Yeah, I have a podcast, so I do that all the time. I love conversations with people. I encourage that.
Back in the day,
Back in my day,
when you're at the supermarket and you're waiting in line, you got nothing better to do than to say hello to the person who you're waiting in line with. When will the stream table become 100% handicap accessible. New building. Two nuts.
Stay tuned for that, two nuts.
New building is coming soon. I've been told by reliable sources
You have.
that the new building is coming soon.
That's good to know. So I'm pumped up for it.
It's being information about it is being is being held close to the chest. But I can only tell you what I heard. And I hear new building coming soon. And then we'll be fully handicap accessible for the stream table.
Among many things.
Agreed.
Flop comes 2-7 queen.
Nothing, 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 and nothing, and nothing, and nothing on the turn. Let's see if Chuck is going to take this little cue that nobody has anything and bet. Not yet. Spade comes. Jennifer bets. Chuck's got the second nuts. And he just calls. What a nice guy. He wasn't going to get anything else out of him.
Great guy.
But he took a stab. Nice kicker, Jennifer
That's kind of violent.
says. Nice kicker. The jacks of spades was a nice kicker. Rebel Poker, if you're listening, we appreciate you always chiming in. Two nuts, you've got great questions, and we appreciate you chiming in. Can you please read that other name? Yo, bruh, I'd love to team up and play games with you at my leisure. Kindly add me to Discord. Okay,
Asia 1, 2, 3, 4.
we will. Let's go, Bo. We got a Bo alert.
Where's Bo at? I haven't seen him.
Bo's upstairs. He was sitting right next to Melissa.
Okay.
Izzy got jacks. And Izzy's going to raise. Make it 5K. Oh, no. 4.5K. Either way, it's going to lead to the same result. Ernest, so you had salmon yesterday? How'd you cook it?
I didn't have salmon yesterday. I had salmon on, was it Sunday?
Sunday.
But we have salmon quite often in my house, though.
That's good.
It's good.
You know
do you air fry yours?
I don't own an air fryer.
Oh.
Well, I do. It's called an oven. The same technology as the air fryer. It's just a little bit bigger, but it doesn't require you to have an appliance.
Right.
I'm currently in the market for a toaster oven. I went to Macy's.
I want to laugh right now, but I didn't want to.
Just to see what the prices were.
You being serious, right?
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm so serious. And I'm like, I need a place to toast my toast. But I get sourdough bread.
Toast your toast.
And a toaster isn't going to cut it.
I love bread that goes in the oven that's like crunchy.
Oh, yeah, crunchy bread.
The best.
I'm getting hungry. I'm ready to order another salmon. Paddock still open?
Yep.
Pair of tens for Jennifer. Bet on the river. And Mike's going to open fold. Shows his queen nine, which I don't know, but okay. And my goodness, we're cranked up to 11. We got Luca Brazzi in the box.
Luca Brazzi, who's that?
He sleeps with the fishes. You don't know Luca Brazzi?
No, I don't.
Come on.
I'm not as cool.
Watch
as
The Godfather.
I'm not as cool.
Just watch it.
It's been years I watched that movie.
Just watch it. Watch the first one. Watch the second one.
There's 4, right?
And
or
then
3?
get back to me.
There's 3, right? Or 4?
You don't understand a word that's coming out of my mouth unless you fully understood and watched The Godfather 1 and 2. You can skip 3. It's not required. Won't be on the test. Georgia with the King Jack is going to call 8.5 thousand units That's a lot of units. It's a lot of units. There you go. You happy, Black Trump?
Units. Good Lord.
Big, beautiful units.
Big, beautiful units.
They're everybody.
Could you imagine Trump playing poker? Oh my God, it'd be the greatest thing ever. I
would
swear.
guaranteed win every tournament he
Get
ever
a call.
played.
Get a call. All in. Beautiful, all in, beautiful. Great,
art
great all in.
Of the deal.
Can you imagine Trump being a poker dealer?
No. That's for us lowly poors.
No, I'm saying the personality would be phenomenal. To the car.
Here comes the king.
Oh, God.
Here it comes.
Georgia!
No king yet. No king yet. No. No king yet. Wait a second. You told me there would be a king. And there is no
Jack
king.
High wins.
You mean pair of
Jacks.
jacks?
Oh, Jacks, right, Jacks.
I knew what you meant. Izzy's going to take down a sizable pot, triples up, knocks out a player, and we're down to 31, son.
Already? Wow.
Started at 81 players, and now look at us just ripping through this field. We're ripping through it like a football team rips a paper mache banner. Paper banner coming out of the tunnel. You know what I mean? Georgia knows what I mean. King 7, good enough. Jennifer's got Georgia dominated at the moment. I can't get no. Now.
Satisfaction.
Beatles or Stones, if you had to choose?
I think both are overrated, but if I had to choose one, I'd choose the Beatles.
Overrated.
I don't give a crap what you say.
No, I'm not saying greatness. I'm just saying who do you like the most?
The Beatles.
Oh, okay. There you go.
By far.
Yeah, because you can't make the. You're just either you're a Stones or a Beatles guy. I hear,
You can like both?
No, you can like both, but you do have to choose.
Oh, it's easy for me. It's Beatles.
Okay. Seven, 8. King high, no good. 9's going to take it down. Georgia, thank you for playing. Chuck, don't listen to her. You do what you got to do, buddy.
Do what you gotta do right there. Name the wrestler.
Bobby the Brain Heenan.
You are so off.
Okay, hold on. Hillbilly Jim.
Hillbilly Jim is the
Ricky the Steamboat Dragon.
No.
Okay, hold on. I got this one. Nacho Verde.
No.
Macho Verde?
It's Macho Man, man. It's Macho Man.
Old school wrestling! That's what we like to talk about here. Well, I don't know.
Who's Tito Snatchna? No, Santana. You're going to say Santana.
Tito
Don
Santana.
Morocco, Bob Backlund. The Rock, Don Morocco, the original Rock, Don Morocco, the Marvelous, the Magnificent Don Morocco. I am a old school nut. I love 80s wrestling, especially too. My sweet spot in wrestling, and I do watch today for the record, but my sweet spot is from 1985 to 1992.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan is like kind of near my hometown.
Yep.
Glens Falls.
Magic Phil's.
Wow, why do they call him Magic Phil? Is that because he's a professional male dancer? Old school 80s. I was 90s and tail end of the 80s. I used to like the Tonka. I used to love Tonka.
Tatanka.
I used to watch him on Saturday. Tatanka.
Yeah.
Saturday morning.
That's his intro.
And you're calling Hogan racist?
I hate you, Sal. Shut up.
Magic Phil in the building.
I can't be racist, buddy.
Allegedly. Anybody can be racist. You just got to get cut off in traffic.
That's a good one.
Oh, my goodness. I'm off the pasta. So times are tough for me.
Sergeant Slaughter.
I met Sarge. My brother was doing a show. They did a battle royale. Sarge did, he won it. And I said to him, he was a big dude.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "You still got it, Sarge." He liked that.
He's still with us.
We hung out with him for a little while. My brother was in the show. I'll never forget it. And he wrestled John Cena when John Cena's name was Prototype.
Mm-hmm. The prototype.
Sergeant Slaughter. What was that? Sergeant Slaughter versus the Iranian guy.
Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik.
That
was big.
You want to talk about a guy that hates Hulk Hogan? That guy hated Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, but I used to watch Howard Stern a lot.
Yeah, I say he's on there.
His
rants on there are the best.
Yeah, he was bananas. Izzy picks up Jax again? What is going on? And he's winning with him, too, which is, kind of unheard of. So, I don't even know. I've never seen this. This is like Bizarro Land. Jax have been holding up like crazy. Oh, maybe not today, though. Izzy's in a lot of trouble. Is he really? Oh, yes, he is. Chuck with 9s. Wondering if he should make this call after a raise and a re-raise. All right, he calls it. Says that's enough. 9s, not good here. And he's right twice. They're not good against the Jacks. They're not good against the Aces. Magic Phil picks up Queens. Luca set the deck. This is crazy. And Woody with the 8-3. Good year, but a bad hand. Great year. One of the best. Phil's going over the top, 4-bet with Queens. And now Izzy's looking at Jacks, and he is like, is there a world where I could ever call this? After these guys are going all in, after Chuck tanks with whatever he had for a while, It's like you got to smell the setup at some point in time. It's either ace, king, pocket queens, pocket kings. All these are going through Izzy's head. He's looking at Phil. You're not getting a read out of Phil. The only saving grace for Izzy's thought process here is that Phil is a straight maniac and will re-raise on a whim. So maybe that's part of his decision for going all in here. All in, call, queens.
Caller.
Bad news, everybody. How much does Ed have? Ed's only all in for $14K.
Yeah, he's going. We know. Aces. Possibly get 3-1 here.
Two nuts. We are at the kennel. This ain't.
That's right.
This is a true statement. Ace comes. More help for Ed, but he doesn't really need it. Queen or a jack to spice things up. Nope. So side pot, queens take it down. Izzy is out of here with jacks. Doesn't hold up. And I just made this big, long speech how jacks are holding up. Izzy keeps getting jacks. They keep holding up. And then, boom, right behind him, aces, nines, and queens. Can't make this stuff up, folks. Only Luca can make it up. Man, that's some good water. High quality H2O. It goes great with those omega-3 fatty acids that are just flowing through my bloodstream right now, Ernest.
Yep, it's the best. Water's the best. Water.
I always said it. Water. It's what you need. Look at this.
Appreciate it, buddy. Look at that. Look at that.
Sweet.
Get on my level, buddy. Get on my level.
Ernest's bottle of water is so big, his bottle of water's got a cup holder.
Yep. That's right.
Bavosa's is pretty ridiculous if you've ever seen it.
What is it? Is it a cup holder too?
It's like a gallon. It's huge.
Yeah, it keeps us hydrated, man. It's good for you. I've been slipping, buddy, lately.
You can stay hydrated like, a half a gallon at a time if you really need it. You don't need to go. It was funny. I used to make fun of him all the time about it. Then he stopped bringing it in. But he got a job interview to be a police officer. Firefighter in Delray. I'm meaning to talk to some people about that.
Why?
Any connections I have to help him. Because
Right.
I wanted to see him get the job. Be awesome. Eights and sixes for Phil. Phil Ivey? No, it's not Phil Ivey. Two pair for Phil in the lead, eights and sixes. Two pair for Stu, sixes and fives, not in the lead. We got one player, Mike, who's all in with the king jack. Didn't hit any of it. Four comes on the river. Does that change anything? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Phil. Oh, yeah, I would say it changes something. So Phil's going to raise it up. And now Stu is in a little bit of a predicament, but not much. He's going to...
Did you say predicament?
Predicament.
Like
Nope,
that. That was
straight. Right? Oh, no, eights and sixes. I'm sorry, there was no 5. Jeez Louise. Sal, get your act together. I need more omega-3s. Down to 6. Hold the action. We got new players coming in.
Excuse me. Then cough and go away.
All right, well, we're officially on a unofficial break right now until the players come down. So, what else can we do besides rapid fire wrestling
Yeah.
trivia? Okay, I'll start. Fill in the blank. Jesse.
The Body. The greatest commentator in the history of not only wrestling, my favorite commentator in all sports.
He's my favorite politician.
He is too, mine.
That I read.
He is my typical. He is my prototype who I would vote for.
So, like big independent guy. So when
Likewise.
he was one of the, I don't read a lot of books. I read his book. Don't Start the Revolution Without Me.
He should run for president, dude. You're talking about a guy that
He did.
You
He
want-
ran for president multiple times.
He didn't.
Yeah, he did.
When?
2016, in 2010,
Let's ask AI that question.
I believe.
When did Jesse Ventura run for president of the United States of America? Let's see what AI said.
Yeah, I think he ran with the.
He did in 2020.
Oh,
That's
okay,
it.
was that it?
He did sought the Green Party nomination.
Right.
He did previously toy with the idea of running for president in 2000 after serving as governor. He did. I heard an interview with him last year, and he did say that he would have. The timing was off, but he said he would have done it. But
His wife got sick.
I don't know. Maybe. But
That's what
there was some stuff. But there was some stuff where like he said he would have done it. But there's also a lot of. He also realized that that world was not. The swamp they speak of. He was talking about that way back when.
Oh yeah.
Swamp, yeah. Because he's a true independent. He's a really independent thinker. Like he's a real independent thinker in a real way. And he'll peel off a lot of people on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, he wrote a book called "The Democrats and the Republicans."
Yeah,
Republicans.
Jesse Ventura is one of my most favorite personalities in the history of culture, in my opinion. I just love the guy. I'm subscribed to his Substack actually, and I do follow a lot of his work. You know,
Mm-hmm.
so I would vote for him in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat.
All in for Gino San Martino. Can't make the call. Elliott's going to take it down with pocket fours. Pocket fours in the big blind. Let me get my ante back. Says, what's his name?
Who's that?
Next to Gino, who just won the hand.
Look up again. Look up. The guy? Hold on. Shoot, I forgot his name. We'll get in a second.
We will, indeed.
Get the cheat sheet.
Ace Queen here under the gun for Stu, and that's enough to ship it. Woody picks up Jacks, so he's also going to ship it. Over then now to Gino with the 10-4. That ain't going to work. And Elliot. How did I forget that name? Elliot.
Yep. Elliot. Name the movie.
Final Fantasy VII.
You're the worst. Really? E.T.
Oh.
Yeah.
Here we go. Jacks versus Ace Queen. Queen comes on the flop right away. Another Queen. He's going to need a Jack. No such help. Queen's full. Stu's going to take it down. And Woody is out of here. Woody. Thanks for playing, my friend. I love the PLO stream. I used to do that for years. Thursday was my PLO stream day. Loved it.
Then we got Big B. Big B. You know what Big B, buddy?
Just that he's a monster. He's like basically the size of the mountain in Game of Thrones. I know that he could crush you like a toothpick if he wanted to, but he's such a nice guy. Gentle giant. He would never do such a thing. I'm going to clean up this garbage a little bit. I'll
Go ahead,
be right back.
Do your thing.
I don't know whose garbage this is. Left all this.
All right, got 19 players left, man. Call 8 there. Send to the flop there. Flop comes. Can't see the flop there just yet. This feels like a bet anyway. King deuce. Can't really see the flop there. Can't even deuce 8. There, you hit a deuce. Oh, good bet there.
Did Phil win again?
Show strength with the deuces. Show strength.
Show of strength. Let's go through what we had. OKC wins the NBA title.
Yes.
It's SGA's year.
Yeah, MVP, Finals MVP, World Champion. Yeah,
Thunder is a dynasty?
possibly in waiting. Gotta see how it plays out. Why is that funny?
Oh, oh, I'm sorry. Let me catch my breath. Elliot here has got an ace of king. Let's go, Elliot. You're my guy today.
Let me ask you a question. What is so crazy? No, it's not a dynasty. The question was,
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
No, it's not the dumbest thing ever. Hold on a second.
It's so stupid.
No. Hold on, Sal. Hold on.
Okay.
Context.
Yeah.
It wasn't a definitive statement. It was the question was, are the Thunder a potential dynasty?
No.
Why not?
Because the only reason why they won is because.
Tally got hurt.
No.
What?
It's because they went against the Pacers.
So?
Pacers shouldn't even have been there.
Well, cause that's not their fault. The Knicks couldn't do their job.
No, it's their fault that Boston wasn't any good.
They couldn't do their
That
job
Cleveland
either.
got injured.
So let me guess. Let's penalize. Let's penalize teams who are supposed to do their job can't do their damn job.
No, it was a great win, but dynasty? Come on.
No, it's not
what
dynasty.
are we talking about?
No, the question is.
What are we talking
about?
about?
The question is, are they a potential dynasty? And
no, the answer is no.
No, the answer is not no.
Don't even ask the question.
The answer is yes. And let me tell you why. Okay, pay attention. This is my wheelhouse, not yours.
Yeah.
Stay in your lane, buddy. Okay.
Did you watch the playoffs this year?
Bro, multiple times.
Chuck's got Kings.
The way that team is set for the next 5 years with draft picks and the core and their age where they're at now and the contracts, they are set up the way Golden State was 10 years ago.
Oh, they had.
Now the question is,
they had Steph Curry and Kevin Durant
at the right
Draymond
time.
Green.
No, before Durant. This ain't before Durant. The question is you can't say definitively. The question is also the word dynasty is also subjective because
Phil's got the nut flush. Go ahead.
What I'm learning is that people look at dynasties in different ways. Like people say two titles in a row or 2 and 3 years are enough.
No, two. No.
In today's NBA,
No. 2 championships does not equal a dynasty.
I agree with you with that.
Okay, good. You need more.
But there are some who believe that
there
are people who say that right now the Florida Panthers right now winning 2 and going to 3 in a row is a dynasty.
How many did I would say the minimal requirement of a dynasty? How many did Golden State win?
They won. They won.
Stretch?
Well, they won 4.
Are you sure it wasn't 5?
They won 4 in a span of 8 years. So they won it in 15, 17, 18, and 22.
All right. So that's a dynasty. Spurs, how many did they win?
They won 5, but they won 5 in 99, 2002, 2005, 2007, 2014.
That's a dynasty.
Okay.
All right. So
you got to win. To me, you got to win at least 3 in 4 years.
More than 3. 3 or more.
The thing is, though, this is where we kind of pivot a little bit on this now, is that the leagues
either
today,
3 in a row.
The league today, sports today, there's too much movement now.
4
where
in
players
a bunch.
are moving every couple of years, every 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
You have to like back then. It was easy to say, oh, the Bulls are dynasty because
all in for Elliott.
Yeah, they had 6 titles in 8 years, but it had the same core guys.
Elliott wins Yes, you're right, Ernest.
So that's the big pivot.
All right, it's just there's a lot. It's a little too
I agree
early.
with you for the record.
Little
I agree with
too
you.
early.
The question was on the show is a potential, and based on the things that are set up for them, should they
It's
accomplish
a long
that?
shot.
Is that like they're not an aging team? Number one.
It's a long shot.
Why is it a long shot? Next year, right now, next year they have a great railroad to the finals next year again because with everything on the Eastern Conference now, if they get to the finals next year, to the finals, they're winning the title next year.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are. Who's winning next year? Knicks?
No.
Who is? Who?
I mean, it could be Boston.
Boston without Jason Tatum?
Yeah.
No. They just traded 2 players yesterday. They're done for next year.
Okay, what about Cleveland?
Cleveland, maybe.
Okay.
Cleveland's a good one. Do you trust
Okay.
them, though? Oh,
What-
no. Indiana's done for a year because of the Halliburton injury. Milwaukee's caught minus because Dame Lillard's out most of next year. So your picks right now are going to be either.
All right, whatever. Ernest, it's a long shot, man. Grasping at straws here.
Trying to create conversation here, buddy. Just say, Ernest, you're right. You hate saying that, don't you? You hate it. You have great hair. You know what? You hate to say I'm right.
Wow. Ernest, you're right that some weird scenario could happen where their Thunder is a dynasty. Okay, good. You're right about that somehow.
How about them Cowboys?
People say when you play dumb games, you win dumb prizes.
Yeah, F round, FAFO.
Fafo?
F round, find out.
Ernest breathe says 2 nuts.
Oh my God. I'm missing football now. A little bit.
The foosball.
Yeah, I've got a couple months right there.
Foosball is the devil, Ernest.
Satan is football.
Wow, look at this. Eddie, new player coming right in. Bada bing, bada boom. Jennifer faced with the decision here with the ace king.
Cowboys, let's see this was the point of the season around the corner. Yep, you're damn right.
Yeah, dynasty in the making. Could it be, potentially?
They need us to get to the freaking playoffs and at least win 2 playoff games at least.
Listen, as long as the Cowboys are doing bad, I guess I got something.
Cowboys, Eagles, I'm doing bad. I'm fine with that.
Eagles, they're not doing bad. They're a great team, unfortunately. Don't like to say it. You got to call them as you see them.
Call like you sees them. Do you call like you sees them? Do you calls it like you sees them?
I calls it like I sees it. Got a solid table here. Down to 2 tables. This is it here. Almost to the end, folks. And we just started 3 o'clock.
We got, what, 17 players left? 18 players left?
19.
19?
Jack with the ace jack. Going to pump it up. Okay, here we go. And away we go. Where it stops, only Ernest knows.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere.
You're addicted, Ernest. Just put it down, my man.
I'm
you don't need to look.
I'm trying to find how many players are left.
How many players?
Yeah.
18. Next question.
No. You're wrong. Well, in real time, I'm saying, looking.
Oh, but we don't exist in real time. Okay. Sounds about right. Don't blink.
Blinking hurts.
So
Even if that was funny, see the laugh, see? They
So,
laugh.
Ernest, the power of love, the song. That is the power of love.
Hugo Lewis in the news. What about him?
It came on, and
Dun, dun, dun. I love Huey Lewis and the News for the record. You want to talk about like a nice? I don't even want to call them guilty pleasure because I feel like I'm not embarrassed to like them. They have really good songs. Like they have like their greatest hits stuff.
Yeah.
Like the sports album is amazing.
I like to rhyme Huey Lewis in the News.
Yeah. What's your favorite Huey Lewis in the News song? Mine is This Is It.
Gino's exposing cards. Rail him.
My two favorite
Put
songs.
him on the rail.
Give me a favorite song of Huey Lewis. I have a two tied. Back in Time and This Is It.
Well, anyways, it came on the radio yesterday while we were working, and Lauren got asked the question.
My wife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where, what movie?
Oh, it's easy.
She couldn't come up with
I know it is. Back to the Future.
She's like, I'm not a. She's like, I
She
don't.
hates 80s.
She doesn't know it.
She hates the 80s.
Yeah, she doesn't like it.
She hates the 80s. I'm an 80s nut in culture, basketball, in sports.
You watch the Goldbergs?
I need to. I really heard it's
You
really
would
good
love
show.
it.
Yeah.
Especially if you're an 80s guy.
Yeah, I'm an 80s nut. Music,
Chuck with
sports,
the Ace King of Spades
culture.
here. He can't go nowhere. Phil's got the two pair. This is. What did Phil just do? Okay, good. He flipped them up. No help for Chuck. Phil takes a huge pot from Chuck. Chuck's knocked out. Oh my goodness, what a turn of events. Power of love is a serious thing. Like a rich man love and another one. Feel it in your eyes.
It's the power of love. Dun, dun, dun.
Ooh, the power of love.
I love Huey Lewis, dude. Actually, he won't get all the love because, first off, the '80s for me is like, to me, in terms of star power of music, it's probably the peak. In terms of like absolute star power. But those guys they weren't on the level like of the big stars
Of like
but
Taylor Swift. Not that level.
Oh God.
You know, Elvis,
Yeah.
the Beatles,
Michael.
Taylor Swift,
Yeah.
Michael Jackson,
Yeah, but Huey Lewis really sprinkled some good
Mozart.
stuff. Mozart.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but they really had some hits, man, that really stood out. You know.
Huey Lewis.
They really call. They
Tell me
really
some.
call.
Tell me some. Tell me some Huey Lewis in the News songs besides "Power of Love."
Back in Time. I love my favorite song.
Back in time.
Back in time. That riff. Love that riff, dude.
Okay, that's good. I
Our
didn't
Love.
even know that.
Back in Time. This Is It.
This is
Do
it.
you believe in love? You know one?
Wow.
Yep.
And they got "This Is It." That was them.
Mhm.
This is it.
And you know, everyone. This is it.
This is it. Mm.
Great song.
Wow, that is a good
I'm
song.
playing it in this car on the way home now.
Yeah, I'm putting it on my playlist.
I already have my playlist. I'm just gonna play it in the car.
I'm gonna put it on my playlist though.
It's called. I'm sorry. It's called If This Is It. Hip to be square.
It's hip to be square. I got a feeling all the songs are the same.
Another good one. I want a new drug. Wanna make me sick. That one. Great song.
Ernest, who's the grandfather of funk?
I mean, the easy answer would be Isaac Hayes, right? No. Funk. It's funny because like you have guys like you would consider James Brown, you would consider Isaac Hayes in the conversation, George Clinton's in the conversation.
That's the answer.
Yep, so
The answer is George Clinton.
Yeah.
You ever watch PCS
PCS.
with the guy, Ari? What's his name?
Ari Emanuel?
Jeremy something.
Oh, Jeremy Piven.
Jeremy Piven.
From
it was like his first role.
He's from Entourage.
Yeah, but Did you ever see the
No.
frat movie?
No.
Okay, let me text this to you. Where's my phone?
Is he all in? No, he's all in.
Who's all in?
No, he's all in.
Oh,
He's all in. I was right. I was right the first time.
You were
first
wrong,
time.
but
The first
now
time.
you're right.
The first time.
The first time you were wrong.
I said first time was you all in.
You were wrong when you said, "Is he all in?" And then he went all in.
I asked the question. He was all in. I didn't say he was all in.
Oh my God, you're the worst.
I'm hedging bets here, buddy.
You're the worst.
I'm
Don't
hedging
even
bets.
accept it. Gino, come on, man. You got the chips. We want to see some action, baby.
I'm gonna tell Gino, fix his hat. Fix your hat.
No, I like his hat. I think he's got some style to it. I don't like him exposing cards, but I like the style. Ooh, deuces, holds. Steffi Mo, where are you? Where have you been? Steffi Mo, deuces are running wild on the stream. Should we call her? Let's call her.
Damn, dude, don't encourage her, man. Yeah.
Steffi Mo, deuces are running wild, Steph. What? Phil with an ace 10. Jack right behind him with an ace, but he can't make the call, especially after that raise.
Going to go to New York in August. Cannot wait. Yeah, I saw that. Two nuts. Yeah, she took Shamika. Yeah, that is her name. Yes. She posted something on her Facebook. That's what I saw.
Phil with the Jack 10. The Venetian? It's got a women's tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty dope. 15 for Gino. Ooh, double J's. That will justify a raise for sure. Phil can't do it. I don't blame him. Over to Jennifer. About 12 more thousand, I'm sorry, 14 more thousand. She cannot make the call. I don't blame her. Gino, squeeze works to perfection, but he had the goods, so don't feel bad about it. Sorry, I just had to untwist my mic real quick.
Like you're struggling a little bit, buddy.
So I get upstage right, drop the mic, welcome these hot chicks, and I'm all like. Jack with the medicine, the 8-7, the connectors. No call. Cooler heads prevail. And Eddie Baby with the Queen Jack of Hearts going to just call the 4,000. No, okay, good. I wasn't sure if that was red or orange. It is indeed a raise. Raise to 7,500. Over to Stu with an ace. Not much more to call. I think he's going to like the price. The price is right, Bob. You're going to get it, Bobby. 2 hearts come on the flop, giving Eddie a flush draw. Jennifer with pair of 10s, and Stu hitting the top pair of aces over to Eddie. Eddie doesn't, I'm not sure if Eddie has enough to fold here. I think he has to make a call. He agrees with me. Ernest does online gaming. Absolutely, he does.
Define gaming.
Well, a game is something that you play. Online is
video games.
Video
No,
games.
I don't do. Not consistently. No, poker. No, I used to poker.
Flush for Eddie.
No, not really. Like, not consistent enough, to be honest with you.
But his kids do.
My kids do, yes.
Fortnite.
Oh my God, they're nuts.
Love Fortnite.
Yeah,
Ernest got all the skins.
all my stuff is not the games. No, I'm all my energy right now is in my podcasts. And if I do anything else going forward, honestly, is music. Do music again. Music.
Oh man, slap of the bass.
Yeah, I'm getting back to it again. I've been thinking about getting back into the game.
Oh, Path of Exile too. I played the first one. I'm a fan of those Diablo games.
I've never heard it before. Never heard of it.
It's fun.
I was not a.
I didn't really understand the inventory that much, and I let it go.
The only games I ever got into
Wasn't sure what I was
considered
striving
gaming
for.
The only games I got into, and I may at some point get in again if I have time, is I only play sports games. I play football, play Madden, or I play NBA 2K. That's it. And maybe baseball. Other than that, I got out of gaming pretty early in my teen years. I was only into like video game, sports games by the time I was in my teen years. So.
You crazy, man.
I get it. You know. I am who I am. Yeah, all my free time I do is into podcasting, which I enjoy very much so. Because, like as we said, we like the conversations, right? Right, Sal? Love the conversation.
I'm just asking questions, Ernest Christian.
You like the conversation, don't you?
Yeah, I like conversation.
There you go.
I also like a cocktail.
Me too.
I like watching a game with a friend.
Yes.
The Giants game that we never got to watch together. You got to pick a good one that they're going to win. We can high five each other. It'll be a lot of fun.
It's been 10 years to get a good one.
We're going to be good this year, though, Bud Day.
So, I'll tell you what, though, honestly, to us talking about, like he said, he likes golf games, but golf soccer more than any other. I get that. I will say the golf games are kind of fun, actually, I will say. Even the soccer games are pretty decent. Like the old FIFA games back in the day are really fun.
The new FIFA games are even better.
I'm sure they are.
They're
I'm
awesome.
sure they're amazing.
They never changed it. It's
I
beautiful. It's a work of art. They really nailed it right off the rip.
To me, honestly, if I get back to gaming, it may not be for a couple more years because, like, my kids are still pretty young, so I still have all my time to take it with them. So when Dad is not cool anymore, which I'm almost not cool as it is, I'll probably have more time myself. Once my 12-year-old goes like 17, 18, I could probably start doing more of that kind of stuff.
Jack's getting involved with this flop, and he ends up picking up a straight draw. Eddie's got the monster. He's trying to slow play it. He's going to bet he picks up a straight draw, and Jack doesn't have much here to call, so that's going to be the end of it for him. Oh, track and field.
Yeah. You remember the power pad?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I like pro wrestling. Zelda was a big one for me.
I never got into wrestling games, actually.
Oh, the pro wrestling for NES was unbelievable.
I was never a fan of
Amazon, Starman.
It never translate to what I wanted.
Oh, man, it was so good. You're crazy.
I'm very
What about ice hockey for NES? That was
Blades of Steel.
Oh.
Blades of Steel.
No, Blades of Steel, I think, was
Blades of Steel is what got me into hockey in the first place.
Might have been like Sega or
No,
Super
that was NES
Nintendo.
game too. Also.
NES,
Yeah.
not Super Nintendo. Okay.
I have a Switch too, but I never use it. My kids use a Switch.
I love the Switch. Wait, I meant the Wii. I'm sorry. Well, come on, guys. We got to get this guy's phone off the rail. Jack also browsing on Instagram. You know?
IG baby.
Yep, everybody's just using Instagram. Okay. Real poker opinion needed. Did either of you see the pic of the lady with the dog on the table during the WSOP? I did not.
No, did not either.
Let me go look it up. I'll go search X WSOP dog lady. Okay, I seen it. She's at the ladies' event.
Mm.
Dog sitting next to me wants to do a stare down contest. That's a cute little dog. I mean, I'm not allergic to him, so I don't really care. 4-8. Yeah, it's a cute looking dog. Oh yeah, yeah. It was like right up there, right on the rail, pretty much. I didn't see her. I didn't see the dog go on the table though. If it did, that's that's a little egregious. Control your canine, lady. Ooh. Billy, I don't know what you
Oh,
got.
she left.
You got 2K to call. He's gonna make it a habit. Here we go. Always defend your small blind there, especially with the 10-9. Pick up nice little straight draw. You know what I mean? All you need is a jack. Phil's got absolutely nothing, but that's not going to stop him from betting. 10,000 to go for Bill. Quick fold. And Phil gets some more chips, and he's going to need them because Lord knows this guy can just fire into any pot with absolutely nothing. It's part of his charm. One of the reasons why he's so successful. He gets a lot of extra calls because he's shown over the years that he is not afraid to pick up his bag and go home. You know what I mean?
Right.
He just does not care.
Gives zero. You know what's.
Yes, indeed. And that's what you need to do. That's what the table image you need to create. Extra calls are fun. It also doesn't hurt getting two pair against ace king who flops an ace. And that person has a gigantic stack, and so do you.
To afraid to bliff.
Are we down to heads up here? Yep, heads
Yes, we
up.
are.
Phil with his sevens going to fire into Eddie. Eddie ain't going anywhere. No help for Phil. That's not going to stop him. Eddie now with two pair kings and jacks. Thinking it over. Probably going to want to put in a raise. All in. It doesn't give Phil a chance to bluff, and I think that's going to call it for him. So Eddie picks up a sizable pot there. He got Phil to bluff 3 times in a row. Pretty solid. Solid little afternoon. So we got 2, 4, 6 people here at this table. Looks like 7 people at the other table. And we need to whittle our way all the way down to 9 players before the final. We're paying 8, you said?
9.
9?
9.
Okay. Jennifer under the gun. 6-5, no help. King 7 for Gino. He's going to pump it up. Make it yo 11. Old Phil on the button can't make the call. It's going all the way around to Eddie with the 10-4. 11, too much money. What is Phil taking down another pot? Yet another one?
Another one.
His stack is growing. The interest alone on his stack is making enough money to pay all the blinds. He's coasting. He's a coaster. You know, he's protecting the rings from the condensation. Seven. I saw a 7. That's good enough for Phil. Time to go. I will bet this much. Oh, because he's got 2 of them. Hockey sticks, as Matt would say. 7-7.
77.
And Jennifer's going all in. She's got jacks. Jacks have been going around, folks. Going around like an infectious disease. Keep it out of there, she says. Phil will be happy to double you up. He's got plenty of chips. Jennifer with a great celebration.
Jen. I love Jen.
Keep it away, keep it away, keep it away now. So an official true double up there for Jennifer. Tiger Woods fist pump. And we're off to the next hand here.
Off to the races.
Chump change for Phil. You're right. Mike, the quickest color up host / production team member that I know. He's not a host. I don't know why I said that. Phil flopped a flush. Oh, my goodness. The rich get richer. Eddie's got to go. He's got no business in there. Gino, we don't know what he has, but it looks like he's leaving as well. Phil Ivey. They don't call him Phil Ivey they don't call him Phil Ivey at all. Although, I did mention it earlier.
Yep.
Aye. Looks like Billy didn't get his cards in the box correctly or couldn't get the read for it. Phil's going all in with the ace-queen. Bill's got nothing to call him with, we imagine, because he folded. Down to 11 players, 11.
11.
Easy little Wednesday here. Thank you guys for joining the Wednesday stream where you know it's Wednesday because Wednesday's in the title. It only comes once a week. Gino folds his 9-8, which is not recommended, but Billy goes all in, so actually perhaps it is recommended. That's going to take it down. He's going to get all the blinds and then some. Get that big blind ante, get that one limper. Money, 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 money. So 3-6 Mafia Academy Award winners who are doper than ever. Hypnotize minds. Folds all the way around to Phil here. Ace on the button, that's good enough. Pump it up. Eddie's going to make the call with the 10-9 of diamonds. Defend his small blind. Over to Jennifer, who's thinking about it. Cooler heads prevail. She's going to let it go. Let these guys battle it out. 10-9, ace-5, the epic battle. All red in the hands, but all black on the flop. Oh, there is one diamond, so backdoor diamond draw for Eddie, but not enough to make the call as Phil hits middle pair. Phil's hitting the flops. Phil's betting them and taking them down. The only chink in his armor was going up against Jennifer's jacks when he had sevens. Other than that, we haven't seen him lose a hand. Here we go, Jennifer now with the king jack. $12,000. So min click. Gino's going to call. He's actually ahead pre-flop. Not so much on the flop. Jennifer picks up jacks and eights, going to fire away. Gino can't make the call. And a nice friendly show there from Jennifer. So now here Eddie in the raising position with an ace on the cutoff. Going to try to steal position from Jennifer. I think it's going to work. It does indeed. Now over to the blinds. He's got to get through two more people. And he hits a roadblock in the name of Gino. Pumps it up. Looks around to be 45,000. Could be 35. I'm not sure. Eddie is not going to make the call. Gino with the king-queen. Squeeze play. Drop the bunt. He's stealing home.
Drop the bunt. I like that.
Most of the blues, if not all, have been taken off the table. Oh, it looks like Gino's got one. Mike just lurking around the table looking for some blues. I dare you. And we're going to fold around to the button, see what Gino has. 10-6. Not going to try to steal it. Billy here with a 10-8 of hearts. Pretty good hand, in my opinion, especially five-handed. Bill's looking for a count on Phil, and Phil laughs because obviously he's got the whole table covered by a million chips. Pretty good flop for Phil here. Hits bottom pair with the open-ended straight draw. That's good enough for him to bet and to win it. Phil takes down yet another pot. So it's coming all Phil today, except for the one hand against Jennifer. Instagram Reels will rot your brain. You've heard it here first, folks. It'll turn your brain into mush.
What about
What?
ESPN?
ESPN doesn't exist anymore.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
Why, do you have it?
There's an app for it, so.
Okay, I rest my case.
I don't watch ESPN much anymore, other than the games itself.
Nobody does. It's gone. ESPN doesn't exist anymore.
Where'd it go?
Huh?
Where'd it go?
It turned into an app.
Correct!
Phil here with kings, trying to smooth call, getting cute with kings. Eddie doesn't bite, but he does pick up a deuce. Phil's just going to look him up. Playing it slow.
It's on you.
$16 call. 2 pair now for Eddie, so Phil's in a lot of trouble. 3 comes. Could it be a straight? He's just going to show him. Phil slow played himself into losing that hand. Kings and what? Kings and what?
Eights. No.
Nothing. 2 pair, eights and deuces hold. Eddie takes it down.
And the us. Like I said, that's so cool.
Dinner time. It's coming. What is going on? I make one text message, and here we go.
Mm-hmm.
King 8 for Gino in the big blind.
That's suited. That's not suited. No, sorry.
Razy daisy. It is suited.
No, 9 deuce, I'm saying. 9 deuce is not.
Correct again. I've never seen him be wrong yet.
See? Finally. About damn time.
Little recognition.
I like it.
Little recognition for distorting reality to be right.
Well, I'm good at that stuff, man.
I know you are.
I'm good at creating narrative, creating conversation. This is why I'm a podcaster, dude.
What? I thought you were a podcaster because you
Like
just
talking. Can't shut the hell up. That's why.
I thought you did it for the. You know what I'm saying? I thought you were doing it for the.
Not the Benjamins.
No, for the nookie.
I got nookie at home. I'm good.
Oh my god. Gino up against Billy, who's going all in. Gino's got a really bad hand, and Billy's got a really good hand, and Gino's thinking about it, and I'm not sure why he's thinking. Let's dance, he says. Just dance. Do. Just dance.
Oh, no, you're doing Lady Gaga.
Get another record play.
Just dance. Gonna be your king. You know. I swear to God, when she first came out, I thought she'd be a one-hit wonder. Or was I wrong?
Yeah, you were wrong on that. Oh, wait a second.
Not only is she a one-hit wonder, she's actually extremely talented.
This just in. Hell is frozen over.
I was wrong.
Wow. What is going on today? What's going on in the world today? Billy takes it down. Gino can't call. I don't blame him. We're still five-handed here. We're five-handed. We got a lot of conversation going, multiple conversations going. Phil isn't saying a word. Keemon's just smiling. Billy's begging for calls. And it's on Eddie with the 9-5. Dolly.
Choking on chips.
Billy really considering just calling into Phil. Phil will elect to see a flop for free. Nothing comes on the flop. 2 checks. Now Billy's got a straight draw. Ends up picking up a 10. That's going to do it. They both check it down, and 10s hold. 10s are good. But he was ahead the whole time. Three, 6.
You know what he said?
I did. I'm flabbergasted.
My virgin ears.
Phil catches top pair. This time he's going to bet. Eddie can't make the call. He's really got nothing to call with. Phil shows the queen. He ain't playing games. He's got it sometimes.
Yep, 4-8. Oh, poor twisted me.
Do your thing, bro. 12? 12 simoleon? A dozen? It's going to do it. Phil takes down another pot. I'm just enjoying the table banter, folks. It's the only reason why I'm quiet. I'm still here, still present. Check, check. Check, check. Jennifer's going to bet it this time. Queen high. Does it work? So what an interesting bet. Gino's going to fold, but he doesn't like it. Gino, it's on you, my friend. 4 more thousand to call. He's really studying Bill. And it's funny because Eddie is the one who made the raise. So he's firmly in the tank here. Gino with the ace-8 thinking it might be good, and he's right. It's currently ahead pre-flop, and he folds. Letting Eddie potentially winning this pot right now. 20,000 every time you take down the blind, so it's pretty significant. He shows an ace. Gino says he had you beat. Mike's helping out, getting this, getting Jennifer's hand in the muck. It was a 6-4, Jen. You did right. You're going to fold anyway, so waste of time for you to come to the table. Gino with the king 9. You good here? All right. Pump it up, up, up. 20,000 on the button. K9 at the dog track. Strong hand.
Good doggy track. Are you on breakout? No, not breakout. Right?
It's got to be Metallica, right?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Poor twisted me.
All right, so we're going to go around here. Fold over to Billy. Billy's probably going to fold too. And Phil will be left with a little decision with the king 7 and the small blind folded around to him. See what he wants to make a move here. No, just a smooth call. And Eddie obviously is going to have to raise. Oh, wow, look, Eddie just gives it a check. So king on the flop is going to be trouble for Phil, but luckily he dodges it. Ooh, a flush draw here for Eddie. And a straight draw. Puts a little money out there. Phil's going to give it up. Minimum 16, yep. All right, so now over to Jennifer. Can't make the call. Works like a charm there for Eddie. Ten players remaining. Waiting for one more person to get knocked out. And we are hand for hand here, folks. Bubble is not getting paid. So we're going to be hand for hand. Jennifer here with the ace jack. Going to raise it. Over to Gino with nothing to call. Jennifer shows the ace jack. Looking for that respect. She's got it. Hey guys, who's this? Airborne, what's up?
Airborne Ranger.
Did you play today, Airborne? We didn't. I didn't see you. Guamdam mute.
Wagwan Mayut. Where you say, partner? Better?
Very nice, Ernest. That impressed me. You know, I'm not easily impressed, especially things that you say.
Mm-hmm.
Now this.
That's mean.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not impressed.
That's mean, though.
Yeah, but the thing is that you know, is that it's hard for you to impress me because I know we have 20 years of rapport.
Yeah.
What are you going to do that's going to impress me at this point in time?
That's true. And I find something else.
And then you just come up with this impeccable Jamaican accent, and that impressed me. And like I said, wasn't trying to be mean. It was more of just a. Okay, well, I'm sorry I was mean. I apologize. I didn't mean to be mean.
No, that's not mean at all.
No. Last thing I would want you to do is think ill of me.
No, never. I'm a big boy.
You are a big boy, but you're losing a lot of weight.
I'm trying.
How many squats you do today?
None.
Time to get back on it.
Yes, that's right.
Is it that time?
It is.
Let's go. We're greasing the groove. Interval training.
Right.
Here.
There we go.
1,
Since you said it.
2, all the way down. Big stretch at the end.
2,
Like you're taking a seat.
3. Taking a poop. 4.
How many are we doing?
I'm doing 10.
10. 10 good ones.
What we should do is do 10 every hour.
I agree.
They say if you do 10 an hour for an 8-hour span, what happens is that it actually regulates your blood sugar very much.
Well,
throughout the day.
Currently I'm not concerned about blood sugar, but what I will
what are you concerned about?
nothing. But here's what I'm going to say is I used to make fun of you, Misty, and Lauren doing that.
Yeah.
I was listening to some podcast of like this like super good fitness dude named Pavel Testaluni or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he came up with this concept of talks about this concept of greasing the groove.
Mm-hmm.
And it's exactly what you guys were doing.
Yep.
So because you're able to get more reps in, because you're not so tired, you didn't blow yourself up. It's great for strength training and stuff like that.
It is. Plus I'm back on TRT on top of that. So
What? You're on roids?
Yeah.
Like macho?
wait there, hit the spot, right? You know what I'm saying? Right
been
there,
I
Salsky, you get that, right? Uh-huh.
I noticed you've been a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah, right there. No, my hormone levels are low. I told you my hormones were low like about 2 months ago, and I got tested about a month ago, and my numbers are through the roof again.
Yeah.
So they say to stay on it though.
Yeah, because they're selling you it. It's all good.
They're selling you that?
They're selling you.
Well, yes and no, but it's hormones. There's a benefit to it also.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you feel good, I'd keep doing it.
I feel very good.
Plus, once you're on it, that's the end of it. When you get it,
What do you mean?
well, once you start supplementing it,
Yeah.
your normal production is no longer going to, produce it. So you're on it now. That's it.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
You lose it anyway after you cross 30. But
Not me, buddy.
depending on whatever
I'm 41. My testosterone's through the roof.
you know that?
Yeah.
You as a doctor? What was your
I've
numbers?
been to the doctors.
What was the numbers at?
More than I should have.
Hmm.
More than I should have.
Nice.
Like naturally.
Nice.
Just got a lot of testosterone.
Because mine was low. Mine was dangerously low. Mine was in the low 300s.
Yeah, I'm probably around like 9, 12.
That's good. That's what you need to be.
Yeah.
9 is normal.
9 is normal.
Cause I was at 1,000 when I got back on it. When I got on it.
Yeah.
After the first 5 weeks.
But you were also working out.
Yeah. On top of that.
That's what increases it.
Right.
Just putting weights up in the air.
Yeah.
Taking them down.
Yeah.
Repeating them.
Yeah.
Becoming an animal.
And I feel more handsome now too. Also.
Huh?
I feel more handsome now too. Also going to the gym. I feel more handsome now than I did 10 years ago. Let's just say that.
Whatever.
You know. It's crazy.
For guys, don't mean nothing.
What do you mean?
Being good looking or handsome doesn't mean anything.
Why?
Because all that matters is the value that you bring.
That's true.
That's it. Nobody's dating you because you're cute.
But you can get into certain rooms by being cute though.
Not really.
You know.
Have you learned nothing from Tony Montana?
I guess it's different now when you get older.
Have you?
When you're younger, girls are a little more pickier, and you get older.
No, when you're younger, girls want the guys that are established and have money.
When they get older, they don't care. They just want someone that's a good value.
They just want somebody who's established and has money. It doesn't change. It doesn't change. Still 5 players? What the heck is going on here? Hand for hand, folks. Pay the bubble. Be done with it. All right, so we got a double up, no knockout. Still hand for hand. Yeah, up again. Just going to keep going up.
Yep, and up.
Yeah, it's never going to stop going up. Till it's over. Till we pay out the top place. The top prize. Jen and Gino sitting in the blinds. Blinds are going up. Gino's acting like he cares, but he doesn't care. Oh, shoot. Airborne's flying out to Vegas, man.
Yeah.
You going to play in some events? Is there more WSOP events or not?
Imagine you'd be out there just to do that. I don't know why we'd go there other than go to shows.
Well, there's the buffets.
That's true.
I tell you, when I went to Vegas, I had so much scotch and buffets that, like, my feet hurt. Like, I got, like, gout from just being so rich. I don't even really get gout, but you know what I mean. going to see the fights? 4 flights. Oh, Gladiator started today. 4 flights. Okay, cool. Well, good luck out there, Airborne. Represent, buddy. Take down a big cash and then go dump it all in blackjack or whatever your game is. Mine's craps. I like to lose the most money on craps. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Billy's talking sense now. Just pay the bubble. Be done with it. Yeah, for the good of the game. Oh, because Billy's short stacked. I see what's going on. But still, I agree with it. I don't care what your stack is. Just pay the bubble. Hand for hand is for the birds, folks. For the birds, I say. And I'm not talking about the Eagles. Gino's got the bling going today on his right hand. I think that's just a call. As it is 5-10, Billy now faced with a decision. It's only 5,000 more to call, but he is a little short stacked, so okay, he's going to give it a look-see. 6 deuce of diamond, good enough. Phil no raise, so Bill happy to get in for an additional 5. 3-way action, all clubs in a row.
Yep.
Phil picks up top pair, and Bill picks up bottom pair. No help. Ace, just a scare card, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Phil's going to bet a 7 now. He does have a straight draw. Seven is good. Nobody wants any smoke from Phil. I don't blame him. Phil has a lot of chips. Gino has a decent amount of chips. So does Eddie. Bill short stacked. Jennifer short stacked. I don't even know what's going on in the other table. Other than pure debauchery.
Pure debauchery.
You ever played the WWF arcade game?
I did, but I didn't like it. Like I said, I was not a fan of all those old.
They had that in my high school. I played it
Did
all
it really?
the time. Loved it.
Mm.
Gorilla Monsoon used to go, "It's a total debacle."
Mm-hmm.
Or no, it might have just been Vince McMahon, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
It's like Vince.
Heart, 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 heart. 2 players. All black comes on the flop. Let's see if anybody caught something. I think Phil might have caught a 7. If my eyes do not deceive me. And they don't normally, but sometimes they do. Oh, no, it was a 7. Yes. Yes! Right again. Mark that down, Ernest.
7. The eyes do deceive you. I was to continue This might be the longest hand we had in a long time.
Yeah, usually we pay the bubble.
Yeah.
I can't stress that enough, folks. Just pay the bubble. Hand for
Why do you
hand
say that, though, out
is
of
for the
curiosity?
birds.
Why do you say that?
Hand for hand is for the birds. Why do I say that?
Yeah.
Because it's like who wants to do this?
They do.
No, they don't. None of them do. They'd rather just play poker.
Clearly, they hear what you're saying. They're doing it right now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
Oh, Ernest. Oh, my goodness.
We make a good podcast together, don't we?
Yes. Yes, I'd like to do a podcast with you. I'd like to talk a whole bunch of politics and different issues that are going on in the world. And we could talk about WWF and WWE and Wrestling.com.
Yeah, I was going to say that, the .com.
World Wide Web, baby. The internet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go. And that's a good shirt. Internet, let's go. Oh, shoot. Are we there? We're there, folks. We did it.
We did it.
Final table. Final table.
Did they skip the break already?
We have not done a break.
Yeah, they skipped the break because the break should have happened like half an hour ago.
We skipped it.
I think because of the hand for hand, I think.
Hand for hand, yeah, makes sense. So are we on break?
No, or not at the second.
Phil went to the bathroom. No, I think we're on break, Ernest. You know what's going on?
Maybe.
Because we could do a little hand to moan. We are indeed on break.
No, don't break though. You're right.
They are. Okay, so do handemonium.
We're right back. So come minute break. Couple minutes off. We'll be back in a couple minutes and conclude this.
How long is handemonium?
Handemonium is 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay, perfect.
We'll see you in a little bit.
All right, bye.
I'll be right back.
Sal here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Basel. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace-King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
what was the bet here? 8K
8K.
into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small block, big block.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had King 9 there. Mr. Blind versus Blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead
And
into her?
even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, "Okay, I got." And then
And
she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, "I got a deuce." She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. George is standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right. She's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man. 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got limited.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
But
big blind.
eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock what the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though.
Oh, spade for king
Diana.
spade. Oh, brick on the
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going to
Diana.
knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
Oh, 100%.
So
It's all right. We're going to get there together.
I don't know if I ever. I
as
don't
a
know if I'll
team.
ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60,
Yeah.
give or take. We could go
Yeah,
up.
if you go
We could go up
89
and look at the
half the
screen,
field.
but you
No,
know,
I was
no,
going to
we're
say
not-
the screen's there, but that's
No. We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
it's too far.
That's
It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to
I
be
would like-
calling
I
with
like-
8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the razor fold method.
Yeah,
If it's-
100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which I kinda
Ranger.
don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better
monsters-
shape today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great
This
news
might-
for
and
Ryan.
Oh,
And a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
was
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
that is an impressive trap.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this
yeah,
is the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the
This is
perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah,
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? This is just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small
is-
raise to like 25, which is still half your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's an
alarm
all-in.
bells for
we're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it. but maybe it's not, noted, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5, maybe. It's a pretty it's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well-disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. 7 deuce 4.
7-4 deuce. 10's never folding. There's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
All right, folding around. Rich probably wishes he was on a Poker After Dark right about now. I was joking, Rich.
Oh, he's showing it. He's showing it. The whole reason he's doing it so he can show it.
So he can show everybody 7 deuce.
Yep.
That'll be sick. And he's got Mike thinking about it.
Oh, Mike's calling. Mike's for sure calling. He is out of position.
And, yeah, we're doing this. Big raise to 7 deuce. Mike gets his jack. Rich is, well, he's not drawing dead, but he's drawing life support. And he's still betting. I admire his tenacity. Now Rich is drawing dead. He needed runners.
Rich is never drawing dead.
No, dude, he's drawing dead.
No, he's never drawing dead. Watch this.
Dead.
Watch this.
Dead.
Never drawing dead.
Dead. Deader than Kenny in the first 5 seasons in South Park.
Not when Mike not when Mike folds his hand. He's not.
He's beyond dead. And you know what? He's dead. He got up like The Walking Dead, and then dead again.
Buddy, when Mike folds his hand, we'll see who's drawing dead. And then when he shows it, that's going to be the best part.
He will absolutely show.
I guarantee you, there's
absolutely.
a 99% chance we're showing this.
Oh, I'm getting the clip button ready.
Yeah.
He's absolutely going to show it. Win or lose, he's going to show it.
This one's going to make it on our clips of the week. Mike knows it too. Mike knows that his hand is good right now.
No, he absolutely did not. And shows it.
Oh, it was a hundo.
Oh.
Look at Gino. Even Gino loves it.
Oh, I double dipped on that one.
Just like that, the action has been really flying. I'll tell you what. In this past 2 or 3 hours that we've been live,
I'm shocked. We are at 15.
We're at 15.
We got 15 remaining.
Imagine that.
We are bagging at 12.
And the stacks are not short. Average is got to be more than 20 bigs. And the stacks are starting to get big here. We see some 250K stacks here.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but our blind's 2,500.
Right now we're at 15.3.
15.3, cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Did Rich just open 7 deuce again?
Oh, no.
I do believe he's starting to get a little frustrated here. He just can't find a hand. When he does find a hand, he either gets 3-bet or he just can't flop, can't flop well. So, it's been a rough day for Rich. I'm surprised he still has chips left, I'll be honest. I would have taken a stand at some point and just got frustrated and blasted off my 50K in chips. So, here we have action he flop.
That's a pretty unlucky flop, actually, for Rich, just because...
Rich is going to have to represent it here because he's a pre-flop raiser. Well, and Ryan's open-ended. He's never folding.
Well, what I'm saying is the other player had Jack 10, so the chances of Ryan flopping a Jack or a 10 are not as good because the other player had removal.
But this is a pretty good...
But this is my point, though. Just the fact that a king-queen comes, it does give Ryan equity drawn to a straight and a backdoor flush draw.
He's 50-50. He's got 2 overs now.
But if it's just a king or just a queen, it's an easy fold.
Correct. Club?
Oh,
good
wow.
Lord. Ryan just hits a gin. Don't
so
do it, Rich.
gross.
If Rich fires here, it's going to be goodbye. All right, good safe check here from Rich.
No way.
So now
that's a 7.
River pairs the board.
Wow.
Although
that gives Rich trips.
Ryan, oh, you're right. I didn't even realize.
That is
so this would be a really
gross.
sick check from Ryan. This would be
Ryan's just going to bet. And
of
Rich
course
is
he
just
has to.
gonna call.
He can't risk it going check.
Right.
He's got to go for value. It just would be so sick if he just checked and Rich just jammed, thinking that Ryan has a king. Oh.
22.
And Rich is probably not happy, but he's going to have to call. Yeah. Yeah. He's not happy.
He just knows this is not even
Yeah,
like
look,
king
he's
queen.
even
It's not even like
smirking,
king
yeah.
queen. Like he wants to fold, you know?
I know. But it's
You just can't. You just never. You just hit
Is
the
it?
gin card. You're just
Right.
never folding here.
what did he say?
He said, "If you do you fold if I raise?"
I
He said
love
Jack.
Rich.
You already said
10 is,
Jack 10's
bro,
good.
I love Rich. He's so good. He's so good. Yeah. Yeah. God, that's so gross.
All right, we're back. We missed a hand, and we have an elimination already. Here on seat number 8, eliminated. We gained ninth place here of 258. We missed a hand by a little bit, but we're back. There's a chip count right there right now for the time being. Phil, right now, with a little more than a quarter of the chips on the table, with 460,000 chips. Alan in second with 290. And it's pretty tight between 2 and 7, or 6 rather. It's pretty tight. So we're off and running here for the final table here. I said here twice. All right, got Bill raise 25,000. $5,000 to re-raise. We got Kima on the table, the final table. Bo trying to decide with King Queen. He's gonna fold that. Not terribly shocked, but you know, obviously you want to be very careful. Just not throwing chips this early. Still got a lot of time to play here. Wow, that was loud. Just waiting to done that one. Ooh, welcome back, Sal.
Big perm.
Yep.
How many hands did I miss?
3.
What? Were they long?
No, not really. We have one elimination already.
Oh, who got booted?
Seed 8.
Was he on the original stream table?
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Oh. Wow, I come right into a big one here, huh?
Yeah. Phil's all in. Gino falls. Eddie is King Queen suited. He may call this. He has one over, 2 on top of that.
Dominated.
You call this?
Probably not. But only because I know Phil's got queens.
Yeah. You're behind, but you also, have a chance.
We'll see it on the stream, he says. 25, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is 25. I'm surprised. With the angle and the glare, my brain just registered it at 30.
30.
You know,
That's just,
it's hard to tell from certain
Sometimes.
angles. It's the glare, Ernest.
It's always the glare. And especially where I'm sitting at, too, also. There was a couple of hands where I had to, mostly with the black suits, like, sometimes if I don't have the right angle, I may take the clubs and the spades, almost the same suit almost.
Do you like the different colored suits?
Do I prefer that? No.
Yeah.
Give me something suited. Always day.
No, I mean how some suits are blue and green, like on the computer. You ever play that? You never seen that?
Oh yeah. No, I like my standard
red and black.
Yes. I told you I'm a civil guy, brother.
All right, we've got an all-in player here, pre-flop. Rich. Oh, that's Rich. Alan with the same hand as Rich. Can't make the call. And all the queens being burnt. Rich gets away with it. Still here. Short stacked, but in high spirits. Earnest.
Yes, I'm coughing. I know it's the fan, but the fan feels good too all at the same time. But it's the
Earnest. You're going to turn into the scroll.
I am the scroll.
Hey, I did like an hour and a half of scrolling the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't intending on doing this.
No.
There's so many other things I could have done, things that I needed to do. And I just got caught into it.
Mm-hmm. You record a podcast.
All because I just wanted to put a...
You should record a podcast in that time.
I don't have the setup.
You don't need a setup for that, bro. He needs a cell phone. Oh, God.
Really? That's it?
Yeah.
It's a podcast? All you need is a cell phone?
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to show me.
Simple as that. As simple as that. Now, if you want something professional and nice, like I have, different story. By the way, did I tell you my after 15 years, my MacBook finally took a shit.
Oh no!
Finally died. So I bought a new computer yesterday. It's coming in the mail tomorrow. Actually, should be here tomorrow. Let me make sure it's on the way.
Apple?
No, it's a new. I'm back on Windows again.
Okay.
I just realized too. Also, in buying that, I realized how cheap computers are these days now, in comparison to what it was years ago.
Mm-hmm. Bo takes it down, and he didn't have a pair. Got Randy to fold his 4.
Should be by tomorrow. Says tomorrow still. Got Kima in the box.
Kima, one of our well-established dealers.
Esteemed dealer.
Ooh, I like that.
I like big words, buddy. Yo, Gino's funny as hell, by the way.
Got to raise Allen with ace-10 of hearts.
It's nice the NBA draft, buddy.
What is it?
It's nice the NBA draft.
When is that?
Tonight. 7 o'clock.
Who's got the first pick?
Dallas.
Oh, that's right.
Cooper Flag.
Give me the
Dallas.
top 10 picks.
I have no idea. I don't. Beyond the first 2, I have no idea. Cooper Flag and Ace Bailey. That's it.
You don't know what the Knicks picks are?
No. I didn't know if they have a first round pick this year, to be honest with you.
What do you think Gino's thinking about here?
Fixing my hat. No, nothing to think about there.
It's an extra 15,000.
Because right now everybody's tight right now.
Shoot, Steffi Mo in the building.
Hey, what's up, Steffi Mo?
You missed all the deuces, Steph Mo.
Even and they won a couple times too, also. But thank God you weren't here to enjoy it, because if you did that, you start bragging.
They held up like every single time.
I think about 2 or 3 times they had up there. Yeah, held up.
To so much it was so spectacular that it made me want to text you and tell you all about it.
Yeah, but I realized don't do that because it's just up bragging and stuff. I mean, we need to hear all that.
You don't want her head to get any bigger?
Yeah, exactly. I don't need her justifying. Oh, deuces are great. You know what I mean?
I don't think
I don't need
that
all
was
that.
so crazy. What an impersonation.
Yo, you like that?
Deuces are great.
Deuces are great. Ooh, I love deuces.
She's Vietnamese now. Steffi Mo, you hear that? You're Asian, baby.
Yeah. I'm part Asian. I can say that.
Are you really?
Yeah, you know that.
I didn't.
Yeah,
How do you check every box?
My great-grandmother is Chinese. You know that, right?
How do you check every box? What's going on here?
I'm a what? No. How's this? I'm a mullet. No, I'm not a mullet. I'm a what's the word for when you're a mutt? You know, I'm a mutt. You know.
You are the melting pot.
I am a melting pot. I got Portuguese, Indian, Chinese in my family. Wow. And Dutch. But Dutch is yeah.
There's only 2 things I can't tolerate in this world: those that are offensive to other people's cultures, and the Dutch.
That's a good one.
Austin Powers.
She says she can always count on you. She knows damn well she can't count on me. She knows better.
Quick, we need a particular ethnic group. Where's Ernest? He checks every box.
I represent the representatives. You feel me?
He is the melting pot.
I am the melting pot. Literally.
That's your superpower, bro.
I'm like a walking Kit Kat bar. I melt in your hand.
Wait, and he was in a Metallica tribute band.
I wish I was, honestly.
Yep.
All in here. Aces, 8 jack, flop. Spikes a jack there.
Spike it.
Ooh, it's a straight.
Broadway.
Game over. Oh, wait, hold on. Yep.
Wait.
No. Yeah,
Wait,
that's it.
no.
No, that's it.
Flop it like it's hot. Flop it like it's hot. Bang it.
Can't wait to go to New York in August.
I'm going to New York in August.
When are you going?
I will be there July 29th through August 6th.
I'll be there August 27th through August 30th.
Okay.
We're going to a concert.
I'm not going to the city, though.
I'm going to the city.
You couldn't pay me.
Why?
I'm good.
What's wrong with the city?
It's no upstate. You know what I mean?
I get it. I mean, we're going to go to a concert. We're going to see System of a Down and Korn.
The toxicity of my
city.
city.
Of my city. Oh, wait. Top 10 album all time for me. That is an unskippable album for the record. Unskippable album. The entire Toxicity album is unskippable.
So my buddy gets a new apartment. I go up there to help him move some stuff around. And it's like in Albany. And it's, an apartment where like the windows face the street. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So he's got the street view. And that song had like kind of just come out. And
2001, 2002.
it was like, it was like 2003, 2004. But that's besides the point. So I say my goodbyes. I help him. As I walk downstairs, he sticks his head out the window and he goes, "Why'd you leave your keys up on the table?"
You wanted to.
Because I wanted to, baby.
You wanted to. I don't think you trust.
I don't even know what's going on right now. Ernest is singing. King, Queen. He's got a couple outs. Deuces. Steffi Mo alert. Every time I see a deuce, a shout out to you.
It makes sense why the album was so greatly produced too also.
Why?
Rick Rubin produced it.
Rick Rubin, the guy with the hair and the beard.
Yeah.
Beastie Boys. Jay-Z, the Black Album.
This album sold 12 million copies worldwide.
12 million, no Taylor Swift.
No, well, I mean, it's a niche-ish.
No Taylor Swift, though.
Funny thing, I was never a System of a Down fan until that album.
That is kind of funny.
That album came out of
makes
nowhere.
me chuckle.
The album, it's a very stripped down album though, production-wise, but it makes sense. Rick Rubin, for all the criticism I have of Rick Rubin and what he did with Metallica, he does have a lot of really good work.
Honestly, I never knew much about System of a Down until I saw the No Reservations or Parts Unknown with Anthony Bourdain. And he went to a show and
Oh, really?
Yeah, he basically did a little tour with them for a little bit. They're Albanian, right?
I think he is.
Or Armenian. Shoot, I always forget.
Serge Armenian,
I'm so
yes.
sorry. Sorry to the Albanian and Armenian culture.
It was released on September 4th, 2001.
But it's okay because my broadcast partner, he's Armenian and Albanian.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
He checks the boxes,
And Dutch.
baby.
And Dutch.
How about no, you crazy Dutch bastard? Yes, I have Dutch accent. Isn't that weird?
I gotta be honest with you. I
What?
prefer
The Dutch?
Gemini AI over ChatGPT. At least the basic ChatGPT.
Well, if you're in the Google atmosphere, then Gemini makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude,
they do a very good job of updating.
I'm fully in Gemini. I pay $20 a month. I'm doing their AI Google Essentials class on Coursera. I got all the terabytes. I'm fully involved.
Are you really?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm making like bots and stuff. Messing with the AI tools. It's more than just ChatGPT.
Of course.
But I don't want to talk about it.
Why is that? It scare you?
No, it's just, it's just work. All it is work. Just figure out a way for you to do more work.
Well, I mean, it's the.
I
it's
come
the future.
here.
It is the future.
Yes, it is indeed. And it's important. It's a necessity to learn as much as you possibly can about it.
Yeah. You know who's very big in the AI right now, and doing a lot of great work with AI.
Who?
So Diana, the player that plays there, the real great player, poker player.
Yeah, former dealer.
Yeah.
Works with the Moneymaker Tour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She does AI. Her career is done in AI, involves the tech and stuff.
Oh, okay.
She's the one that kind of really got me into start really looking at ChatGPT a couple years ago.
Oh, I gotta talk to her.
Mm-hmm.
I'm investing a lot of time into it as well.
I need to start doing that.
Two pair ace kicker. All right. Alan's going to bet into Randy. Randy with a pretty solid calling hand here. He does. He calls about 30% of his stack, and it pays off big time for him. Wow, what a huge call. No, you know what happens? I can't see the name. What's the name? Last comment? It's Earnest.
What's that?
Last comment?
No.
The name of the last commenter.
Oh, his actual name. Asham Amir.
Okay. Sometimes they have he had the king queen previously, so what happens is that sometimes the reader holds on to it for the next hand, especially if it's a quick fold.
Right.
You'll see that a lot, especially in first position. So not a lot, but it does happen. It comes up a couple times stream. Bo here with the hockey sticks. Just a smooth call under the gun. We are here at our $5K guaranteed $130 buy-in Deepstack tournament. Currently hand 108. And just like in Highlander, in the end, there can only be one. Unless they chop. Just a little caveat. You know what I mean? So three-way to the flop. Keymon's going to rip it. But did he grip it? Yes, he did. And everybody misses the flop. Bo is ahead. And he also thinks that he's ahead, and bada bing, bada boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Take it down. Under the gun limp. Works like a charm. Blinds currently. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's talk about the VPIP.
Yep.
This kind of just happened.
Yeah.
The new players, so.
No, granted, does that reset? Well, I guess it's reset, but some of the new players had to sat down.
No, it doesn't. I don't think their percentages reset.
No.
The ones that
are
have
here don't.
Right. Either way, it's a cool feature. It's all calculated via this computer that we have as a table that doubles as a table with NFC readers in it. Oh, that's the second exposed card from Gino today on the stream that we know about. Got to keep those bad boys down. You flick them in like they're what is it? One of the football. You ever play the triangle, the football triangle? Just flicking them in there. I'll never forget when I got railed on a tournament because I expertly pitched my cards into the muck, but the dealer like hit it with his hand, and and a card flashed, and I got a penalty. And I'm like, dude,
you deserved it.
I'm like, dude, how did I? I'm like, the dealer knocked it over, and he showed me how to fold. He was like, look, the dealer's never gonna knock this one over. And I was like, okay, you're right. Fair enough. I'll take my punishment. And then I came back and donked off all my chips. Jennifer with one of the top hands you can have in poker. Some call it the second best hand. And Randy's going to ship it with an ace. Just a naked ace. Well, I guess it's suited. Suited I go. Gino tipping his hand a little bit for the other players to see. Now he's tipping it even more. Exposes yet another card. That's the third exposed hand before action was complete by Gino, if you're counting at home. Need to fade it, and it is completely faded. Jennifer doubles up. 130, now she's at like 260, 275. Not bad. Not bad at all.
No, not bad at all. No. Quick, get my new computer tomorrow. Can't wait. Hopefully I hook it up in time tomorrow. Let me see, where is it? There's no way that's real. 8 players still. 8 players like half an hour. Let me make sure that it doesn't look real. 8 players left. I can't believe that shit.
Doing it well. Bo here with 8s, gonna raise on the button. 75 G's. It's a very strong raise. And it works. Bo taking down a sizable pot there. And there's your chip count. Phil at the top with 440. Bo now in second place with 300. And it kind of evens out from there, goes all the way down, slowly but gradually, all the way to Rich with 6.3 big blinds, still enough to see some rounds. Enough to wait for a semi-decent hand. Gino tips his hand again. All right, here we go. Eddie and Rich. Well, well, well. Eddie takes that down, and he's feeling okay. Rich, like I said, he had the ability to fold, so. Not many rounds left, though. Maybe one more round before Rich is forced with a decision. Randy also kind of on life support after losing to Jennifer with the pocket kings. Bo now has a raisable hand with the ace-5 suited. Jack deuce, 8 deuce. Ernest, can you do some light work for me?
Yeah, depends.
Come on.
What's light
Well,
work?
I just got to send something to somebody.
No problem. Hold on. All right, good. We got all in here. All in, Randy. But ace queen offsuit. See again, I was not caught again. See ace queen offsuit, the two black cards. Thinking it was the same suit, but it's not. Takes it down. So play's not really tight here. So I think right now the chip leader is Phil, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, yeah, he's got 430. He is the chip leader.
So Phil is the leader right now.
And Bo is in second.
Right. There's been no talk of the C word yet, as far as I know. But play has definitely tightened up since the final table started.
Randy
Poffo. Do you know who Randy Poffo is?
No.
Randy Savage.
I didn't know he was Italian.
Is he?
Poffo?
Poffo. Poffo.
Sounds pretty Italian.
I didn't realize that was an Italian name.
Jennifer here with 5s, faced with a little bit of a decision. Already took a good stack from Randy. Thinking about finishing it off, but nope. Folds, and Randy takes down the blinds under the gun, shows the ace. Aces, then kings, then kings, then aces, and the show continues.
The show must go on.
8 players remaining. We are officially in the money after a brutal hand-for-hand segment that we will never speak about again after this. Bo now with the queen 8 under the gun. Quick fold. Gino's got a little bit better than that. King-queen variety. And he's going to ship it. There we go. He's bringing the action. King, queen, Eddie with 7s. Hard fold there.
In 3 minutes, Sal, we're going to do 10 more squats.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good?
Sounds good.
All right, excellent. I'm committing myself every day now to doing 8 hours squats. 10 at a time.
That's good. Anything is good, whatever you set your mind to.
Yeah.
If you can dream it, you can do it. And Randy's got 10s, and he's dreaming of no king, no queen.
Yes, that's right. And
oh! Slightly off.
Ooh. Gino chips up.
Gino with the double up, and Randy is almost all in here. He's got like 60. Gino.
Did you ever see the movie Social Network?
Yeah.
By Aaron Sorkin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really good, right? Never seen it before, but apparently there's a sequel in the works now.
Okay.
I need to watch that one actually. This is the time of year for me where like now that sports is kind of sort of like football's not it's still 3 months out, basketball's done.
What am I going to do with all this time?
No, I normally with I use this time to catch on content behind on.
Okay.
So there's a lot of movies and shows I haven't.
When's the next podcast?
For me?
For me.
Geez, I don't know. We got to figure that out.
Why?
Because I got to. I have a schedule.
All right, well, put me on.
I have to because I've been saying for how long now? 7 years now.
Put
8
me
years?
on.
Yeah, I gotta get you on there.
I'll have you banned in no time.
Rogan style.
Tiger
Is
style.
King Jack versus 8-7.
Who, me?
King Jack.
I never
8-7.
touched this stuff.
Ooh, all the players that are like now behind on chips are actually chipping up now.
Yep. Yeah, nobody gets knocked out. That's what we do around here. Ernest, what have you been smoking that you're coughing so much?
No, I was sick 2 weeks ago. I'm better now.
You puffing on the
I'm better-
ganja,
no,
man.
yeah, I'm better now, but I can't get this cough. And then this damn fan is not helping me either.
The fan is the only thing that's keeping us alive right now.
Yeah, that's why I won't take it off because I don't want to take it off because of the heat.
Be like a couple of baked potatoes in here.
Yeah.
Or as your culture calls it, roti.
Roti. You want some
We'll be
roti?
roast-
Curry chicken and roti, boy.
We'll be
Like that, huh?
roasting like some roti.
Is that roti? Roti.
Roti. Sorry. Randy, he's got the big boy, Ace of King. Ace of King, no good. Wait, no, Ace of King good.
Ace of King. Ace of King good.
Ace of King good.
Ace of King good.
Come on, here we go. Come on. Gino wants to call. He's feeling it. I don't know what he's got, but he's feeling it. You got a low pocket pair?
You feeling this?
You got a low pocket pair? Because if so, that'd be okay. You could call with that. No problem. Oh, Gino's got King 10. He's completely dominated, son. Oh, my goodness. This is no good. He must get away from this. Although Randy's push range isn't very high. So King 10 just might be live, in which case he would like to try to take a stab at him. But cooler heads prevail. He's out. Doesn't show that one. Good hand. Good fold.
So I shared,
Not an easy fold there.
So I'm getting lambasted on TikTok because I asked a question, even though the question was more about creating a conversation. Once again, I just told this earlier, where I asked, is SGA a superstar? And people are like, oh, this guy has a podcast, he's asking a question. I asked a question because I'm starting a conversation with somebody.
You're just asking questions.
That's all.
That's
Does
all.
he agree with that? I know he's a superstar. I've been
just
saying
asking
this.
questions. Yeah, I know. You're saying controversial things for controversity's sake.
That's not even controversial, though. I asked that question.
It's a hot topic. You're all about the hot topics. Like, you love the hot topic, dude. You buy all your shoes from Hot Topic. You know what I mean?
Allegedly.
Remember Hot Topic back in the day?
Yeah, I still go there once in a while.
Is it still around?
Yeah.
Boynton?
The
Is
Boynton
that
one,
Boynton one
I know
still
the
around?
Boynton's still around, but I know that it's still around.
I love Hot Topic.
I haven't gone to Boynton Mall in so long.
Such a cool store. Growing up. Gino's got not much of a decision here. It's got Bo's thinking about it. And Bo's got the same hand as Allen. He's going to fold.
So check the comments here. Someone goes, not everyone should have a podcast. Towards me.
What is it?
Not everyone should have a podcast. He's saying that towards me. This guy, Jeremy Lance. And then RP goes, what kind of question is that, man? Scoring champion, MVP, champion, finals MVP should be a given. Then somebody named Ash goes, bro has a sports podcast asking if Shai is a superstar. He got to be trolling.
Yes.
I may reply to them. These
Nailed
things
it.
too. Also, this for fun.
By the way, whoever said that nailed it. Big Perm's trolling.
I'm not trolling at all. I'm asking a question.
You're trolling.
Oh, well.
It's a trolly question. It's okay.
Can't get offended by things like this, buddy.
Because the answer, the thing is that if you ask a question that you know 100% is the answer, you know what I mean? Then
But
what
I'm
are you asking it for?
someone who's on my
Because you're
podcast a
polling.
question, though.
You're
If
polling,
he
not
agrees-
trolling.
I'm-
You're polling, not trolling.
But I'm asking the person who's on my podcast with me a question if he thinks he is himself.
Yeah, but I said you're polling, not trolling, and that rhymes. So it kind of makes sense.
I rip when I rhyme. I rhyme and I rip. Okay, I gotta breathe.
So my good friend Saga, he's from India.
From who?
Saga.
Saga and Zenti?
No, it's Saga Puran. Anywho, they probably know each other. They might be cousins. Who knows? Anyways, that song Big Steppa comes out. You ever hear it? By Humankind.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just found out about it. And I last time he was down in Florida, I'm like, yo, check out this song. And he's like, damn it, Sal, I've been telling you about this song for years.
I spit hot fire.
It's so funny. I'm a big stepper. Eddie here with the A7 of clubs. That's good enough for him to get it in. Looks like 65. Ernest, you know what you need? A cough button.
I do.
So you are just getting over a little viral infection? Is that what's going on?
No, it's a little cough I had. That's all.
It was just a cough?
Yeah.
Nothing came with it?
Nope. I still worked. I called out work one day because I wanted to be coughing, but I still felt fine. You know.
Yeah.
One of those things is a cough. I think I got it from the water park from 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you went to the water? Yeah.
Took the kids to the water park.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I can't see the sun right now. I'm going to start supplementing vitamin D pretty soon.
Yeah.
Because I can't go out in the sun.
It's hot outside, isn't it? It's crazy.
I got like some sun allergy.
I just hate when I go out and I go like even just driving home from work, and like my drive is like no more than 20 minutes, no more than that. Like that's max, and I'm already tired because I'm in the sun so long in the car. It's ridiculous. I miss summertime. I miss wintertime.
King. Oh, there's the queen. Rich.
And another survival.
Doubles up. I think I'm going to do bowl A today. What do you think about that?
I've never had bolo yet.
Oh, no?
Never to this day.
It seems like it's a healthy option, but it's a hodgepodge of flavors.
Yeah. It's
So-
healthier in comparison to what's out there.
Yeah.
All right. So I mean, not to say the play hasn't been tight because players are going in. It's just players aren't getting knocked out. You know what I'm saying? The play has been looser.
I mean, yeah, they're kind of stuck. They got no choice but to call like these bets here and there. Allen's got 2 live ones, but he doesn't know that. And he's going to give it up. He just doubled up Rich. He doesn't want to double up Eddie. Bo now with the ace-7 under the gun. Sid. Not good enough under the gun. I don't blame him. Everybody's waiting for some short stacks to ship and lose, but it's not happening.
Yep.
So we fold around to the blinds. Small blind, gonna ship it. Randy with the Jack-7. Doesn't look like he's got enough to call. But he's asking for a count, so 110 total. Seems like a lot for a Jack-7. But he is ahead. Maybe that's factoring into this tank right here. No, cannot do. Don't get it twisted, folks. B is on a mission to knock some players out.
Yep.
You know.
That's his job.
But we got some very savvy individuals here.
Very good players.
And it's going to take a lot more than just a couple of bad cards to knock them out. So we're going to fold around again here to Phil with the Queen-8. And he's not going to take a stab. To the blinds again, the battle of the blinds. Who's going to win, the small or the big? The big or the small? David or Goliath?
I thought it was David and Goliath.
David?
David and Goliath?
No.
I'm joking. Just changing the dynamics of names.
Yeah, you
Sorry, Sal. Sorry, Sal.
You whisked up the merds. Oh yeah, he likes that.
Whisked up the merds. Sounds like a Rogan conversation we're gonna know. Yeah, Bernie Sanders on yesterday. Actually, you see that?
I saw most of it. I got to watch the rest of it though.
Yeah, I'll listen to it later. Was it good? Has it been good so far?
He challenged him on a couple of things.
Yeah, I know climate change one was got kind of
Yeah, that's really the only contested thing. That and some government corruption that his party's a part of.
He's not Democrat though.
That's what I said. Some government corruption that his party is a part of.
But he's not Democrat though.
Who?
He's not Democrat.
Bernie Sanders?
No, he's an independent.
No, he's a Democrat.
No, he caucuses Democrats.
Not anymore.
He's not actual Democrat. That's Gemini. Unless he changed that recently, because it's.
Well, he's a part of the party, buddy.
No,
he's on like all the committees and stuff.
There's a registered Democrat. Let's see. He's independent. However, he maintains close relationship with the Democratic Party.
I mean, what are we talking about right now?
Just say I'm right. Just say yes, Ernest, you're right.
No,
EJ,
you're
say
not.
EJ right. Okay, again, AI tells me that he is independent. He maintains close relationship with the party. He's caucusing in both House and Senate most of his career. Just say Ernest, you're right again.
What ticket did he run for?
Democrat ticket.
Okay, there you go.
He's
Case closed.
But he's not.
No, that's it. Case closed. Good night.
No.
See you later, everybody. Trip sixes.
Because he had no shot winning an independent ticket. That's why. Unfortunately. This is part of the problem. It's a two-party duopoly that strangles this country. And you're not part of it. None of us are.
Bernie is. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He has an inside job. He has an inside.
No, he's 100% a Democrat
He wouldn't
affiliate.
have gotten screwed by the apparatus.
He might register on the books as an independent, but he is a part of the party. He'll tell you that himself. He said it on Rogan. But anyways, I digress. It was good. It's good, and he can talk, and I think he's a good guy. I think he's got a lot of interests. Good ideas, but you paused there. Yeah, I know. Just holding back a lot. All right, here we
Same
go.
for the podcast. Defalco. This time. We got to do the podcast this time.
All of it.
All of it?
Yep.
Not some of it?
I don't want a piece. I want the whole thing.
Oh, you want? That's Macho Man. That's a Macho Man quote.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I thought I got it from Happy
I don't
Gilmore.
want a piece of you. I want the whole thing. The whole thing.
Bone saws ready.
Bone saw. My wife's asking, "Oh, are you guys done yet?" I go, "No, we have 6 left." Of 8 left right now. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wish it was 6 left, but no, this ain't going nowhere. No time soon. Deuces for Phil. Steffi Mo's hand goes all in. Let's see if it holds. Hold. Allen's got a king queen. It's probably good enough. You don't think Phil is going all in with a premium hand? Probably just looking to steal the blinds. Especially after doubling up Randy. Allen put some serious thought into this here. He's going to fold. So that was the hand to call him.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Gino here on the button is met with a decision. But the way this tournament is going, I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to find out that he folds.
Take a picture of me. Salsky.
What? Ooh, all in. Gino. Works like a charm. Mean Gene always on the scene. Randy with the fold with the ace. Bo wasn't there to receive cards. Gino with the K9 of spades. He likes it. He's gearing up for a raise here. Looks like around 45, maybe 60. Giving it some serious consideration. You can
So
hear the
yeah,
people
yeah, I was-
rooting
I
for
was
the
saying,
dogs
Yeah.
and the horses.
Yeah, the horse in the background. Yeah.
Top prize, $25.92.
So I'm craving a grilled cheese sandwich now.
Oh, don't do it.
I don't know why. It's so random.
Mean Gene here with the Queen 4. Quick fold. Phil's all in. Ace King of Hearts. Easy decision there for Phil. Not so easy for Rich. He's going to be in a little bit of trouble. Rich is the short stack, so you know what that means. Eight's coming. Straight draw. Open-ended. And he hits it.
Ooh.
Short stack wins
Again!
every time.
Again!
It's good for the show. I'm sure Phil would be more than happy to give up his chips for the show. Show me the show, baby. Give it to the kid. Give it to the kid from Palm Beach. King combination. Ooh, that reminds me of like a pork and steak combo. Maybe I'll do some Polo Tropical, Ernest.
I did that earlier. I did. Before you got here, I ate that for lunch.
Oh, wow.
On Troppy Chop. So
Nice. You said something. Call in. Calling in to work. This thing's taking a while. All right, Queens versus Ace Jack. Who's the short stack? Bo. Bo's the short stack. And it holds. Sit back down, Bo. No one gets eliminated. Now Bo's going to have some more chips that he's to like OCD into a pattern. It's so funny. His chips are always so well organized. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, always.
Always. Bo with a huge double up there. Queens hold true. And he ain't going nowhere. Randy really didn't have much of a decision. I mean, Ace Jack, it is what it is. Final table. It's time to go. Looks like Eddie and Gino both with no hand to call. And it'll be on Rich. He's waiting. Waiting to look at that 10-7 so he can rip it into the muck. Here comes the putter throw. Wait, this is a new Rich. Jennifer here with the Jack 6. A lot of Happy Gilmore references going to happen today.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Hey, shooter, want to get some grub?
I'm starving now.
All in Randy. What a nickname. Ayo. Gino is hysterical, by the way.
He is funny as hell.
He doesn't stop either.
I
you know what I mean?
I love when he's on the table. When I'm
He's
doing
always going. Well, well, well. Randy. Time to ship it. I'm sorry, Alan. Time to ship it. Randy right behind him. I'm going to fold it. Over to the blinds. Bo with a king 4. Perhaps not the greatest hand to call with. He agrees. And Gino with the 5-3. Definitely got 2 live ones. It is only 75. And he's already in for 20? No, he's already in for 30. So it's just 45 more to call. I think you're supposed to call 2, Gene. So he's got 2 live ones. 65-35 split after the cards that have been omitted.
Your card? Is that queen?
Ace high.
Jack, sorry.
Ace high, good.
Mm-hmm.
So Allen is going nowhere. Breathes a sigh of relief. He ain't out of it yet, but he's on the right track. Phil short stacked. Now is him and Eddie both with the short stacks, and Eddie's in the big blind with the big blind and a 15-30 now. Still 8 hands, still 8 players remaining. I mean, 8 hands in a game.
Mm-hmm.
Bo had a 9-5. Okay. It's good to know for science.
Science. We love science, don't we?
Yeah. Like that song. Science.
That's what I was referring to.
I thought so. Eddie's all in.
Another 80s classic.
K9 at the dog track. Suited. Gino's done doubling people up.
Oh, God. Sorry.
Gino might have had the
I'm gonna call him Geno Smith.
Geno Smith might have had the pot odds to make that call, but he just got done doubling up Allen. And it turned out that his hand was dominated because he had a 9. Phil now at 7s. That's probably gonna. Yeah, that's enough, especially under the gun before you start paying the big blind ante.
Mm-hmm.
Jennifer gonna make the call. So that's like a min raise really to 30. Oh no, all in for 30. So a smooth call from Jennifer. 30 is the exact amount of the big blind. If Phil's all in for. Now Gino on the button with a jack 9. He likes it. Eddie, only 15 more to go, and he gets to get involved in some 5-way action. Oh, not anymore. Rich picks up the ace 10, and it's squeeze time, baby. Jennifer exposes her hand accidentally because, she folded a little too aggressively. That's why it's always a good habit to get into folding with your cards flat on the table. You never have to worry about exposing your hand. 21 for Phil. Phil ain't going nowhere. Short stack prevails.
Once again. So Phil was a chip
Slot
leader. So
machine.
Phil at one point was a chip leader.
Oh,
by,
yeah.
by a bunch, and now he's.
At one point, I would say the majority of the tournament, he was the chip leader.
Yeah, he was. He had at one point about 30% of the chips in play on the table.
Oh yeah, he had 430,000 at the height.
Yep.
The Glizzies. You want to open up a restaurant?
Me?
Yeah, it's just going to be a hot dog restaurant, like Dallas Hot Wieners, but we call it Glizzies.
I like the idea.
All right, let's go. I think we could crush it.
Glizzies.
Jennifer, with the best hand, has to risk it all to find out that it's the best hand. It would be a horrible fold if she made this fold. Let's hope she makes the right move. It is her tournament life. I was thinking a different number, but okay. We understand what you mean, Jen. It's the Kennel Club hand. Ooh, King 9 of spades. Now Bo's got it. See what he does with it. Looks like Randy's going to get involved on this one. Mm. Nine is live. She is faced only a 9 really can help her. Oh, diamond. Now all the diamonds are live. Wow. Diamond hits and the short stack wins again. My goodness. Great fold, King 9. See? Wowza. Nice, 40. Take it. Everyone's saying their goodbyes, but nobody's leaving. Gino here with the Jack 5, no good. Eddie right behind him with the Ace King. You know what's going to go down now. There it is.
Here it is.
Phil's all in as well. Ace, Jack, and Jennifer's got kings. Now, somebody's going home on this one. The 3 short stacks all got hit with some good hands, so they're all in. Key is making the side pots. And at this point in time, you root for whoever's got the biggest stack, which is Jennifer with kings. So she's in a good spot.
She is. It's pretty fun. This is a big moment here for this table here because this could swing the entire final table here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, at this point in time, you can't hold anything back.
No, you got to just put it in there and see what flies. Ace Jack, Ace King, Kings. Here we go.
Whoever wins this is going to be chip leader.
I think Jen's gonna win here. I think. Yeah, I think she's gonna win here.
She's highly favored.
Yeah, yeah. Because what happens? A lot of those outs they had, she had
Jennifer.
She had 2 of Eddie's outs, other than the aces. So the big swing there. Is that 2 down there or 1 down?
2 down.
2 down. Yep.
2 down. Phil and Eddie. Phil with less chips is going to take 8th place. Eddie's going to take 7th place. Betty's going to triple up after being down to 1 big blind. doubles up, then triples up. And now I believe she's right up there with the chip leader, if not the chip leader. Just like that. So good fold with the King 9 when she had whoever dominated, because who knows what would I'm sorry, it's Rich. When she had Rich dominated, because who knows what could have came on that flop, and everything's been going Millhouse for her since. So Betty zigging and zagging in the right direction. Gino faced here with a little bit of a decision. And he chooses to go all in. Jennifer, not much to report. Over to the blinds. Let's see what goes on. Allen's got nothing. Randy with a 10-8. He can't make the call. 200,000, just too much to ship with a 10-8.
We got a way to go, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Jake's tag like, where did I miss? Where did all Phil's chips go? Like it went away, man. Phil. This, it's the thing with final tables, man. These swings, the blinds will catch up to you. You know what I'm saying? At some point. So.
It's a healthy raise, I think. Make it like a hunch. All in for Randy. Ooh, I wonder what he's got. Bo can't make the call. So 95,000 more to Rich, who's kind of in a bad way. Does have spades. That's a fold. Okay. Alrighty. Randy. Nice push there from Randy with the ace-7, getting it done. Koshlusion. He's telling the truth.
He is.
Randy here with the ace-5 on the button. Jennifer's going to call in the hijack position with a 9-8. She's using her big stack to call. And that's going to do it.
Yep.
Ooh. It's an additional 40,000 on top of that already big pot just with the blinds. Can't fault her for taking a shot, but, you know, getting raised with sitting with a 9-8 isn't always the best situation to be in. Now Jennifer is going to be under the gun, and Randy has taken the chip lead after those last two hands. Jennifer was sitting at as the chip leader, I'm pretty sure. Quick fold, and we're going to get around here to Alan. Randy with trash. Bo with position and some suits, but no bueno. Gino is now
Jack 3 is going to fold that.
going to give Rich a walk. Rich takes those. Oh, we'll take those.
All right, so Bo's ace-9 is gonna fold that, I think? He might play that, maybe? Just thinking about it.
Just thinking about it.
Let's get some nice style. He's gonna play it. He may raise and
He's on the cutoff. Good position.
He may raise this.
He's got an ace. You would assume this is a good spot.
Was it 5 remaining?
Just a call.
So 6 remaining here. So, you know, obviously, ace high is going to be treated like a low pair, mid pair at this point in the tournament.
Any ace is good right now.
You can't afford to sit on your chips. This is not the time to do that. You got to take chances, make some moves.
Bo looking for an ace, but he catches none of it. Jennifer gets mid pair of queens. Pretty strong, and she's going to bet it. Bo folds. Now he wishes he never saw that ace.
Yep.
Precious chips right now. Bo sitting at around 200,000. Gino looking like he's got about a hunch. Rich over 200. Allen putting out the big blind and the big blind ante. He's definitely on the chopping block here. "30 minutes ago, something happened."
Yeah. Well, no, in 30 minutes, right?
Make it a hunch. All in here from Rich. We got some action, folks.
Action.
Allen's got nowhere to go. He's got to ship it. He's already got too much invested. So we got 2 all-in players here. Key's making the main pot. All right, side pot is now
Oh, we do our squats.
all squared up.
Hey, we didn't do our squats yet.
Uh-oh, hang on. Let's wait for this hand to be over.
Another potential swing.
Club.
Ooh. club with an ace to hit though. Nope. So Allen's gone.
Allen is gone. Randy doubles up Rich. And then there were 5. Who's going to take it down? Nobody knows. Randy, 36% aggression frequency. That's pretty aggressive.
Yep.
Fairly aggressive.
B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive.
Jock jams.
Jock
Let's
jams,
go.
right. Love jock jams.
Yeah, there's not much room for these players right now.
Nope. You got to make a move. Can't sell your chips. Take some chances.
2040 is quite high for the amount of chips in play.
Is it 40-80 next, or is it 20-40 or 40-60?
I would assume it would be like 25-50, but
Okay.
I'm not
Half,
sure.
ML half step.
Maybe it's 30-60. I don't know. Hopefully we don't have to find out because people are dropping like flies right now. Bo is gone. Randy takes down another one.
Mm-hmm.
So congratulations to Bo for making it up to 5th place.
Down to 4, right?
Yep. Not a bad day at the office for Bo. Seven big blinds for Gino. Gino hanging on, hanging strong. B is back in the box. We're at level 18, 2040. Randy officially in the lead here. But they're all short stacked. Everybody's in the danger zone underneath 14 big blinds. So no value here. Dead small. Just 80,000 in the pot. You can give me one chance. Just give me 2 steps. Give me 2 steps, mister. Give me 2 steps towards the door. Jennifer with an ace 10, and then that's a raising hand right here, right now. She agrees. Make it like 80 or something. Yeah. Min click. Min click is like basically all in. Don't tell that to Rich. He's got a jack 10 and he wants to see a flop. Hits the jack. Bad news for Jennifer. Jennifer, no help. That flop was no help. Jennifer's going to fold, and rightfully so. Still 4 players remaining here. Or I should say newly 4 players remaining. Gino is the short stack. Alan is now chipping up a little bit. Every hand counts a lot right now. This is... Don't blink. It should be over soon. Just the amount of big blind and ante comparative to the stacks. Gino here with the king 7. It's probably good enough, I would assume.
Gino's all in.
And Jennifer's got an ace, so I don't know how she can fold that in this situation. She doesn't. So Gino, the short stack, has got a king 7, 180,000. Jennifer with a lot more than that.
Ooh.
Great flop for king high.
Ooh.
And an ace on the river. Ace was good anyways.
Anyway, yep.
Gino takes 4th place. Jennifer gives herself a round of applause. I'll tell you, I was pretty impressed with Gino making it all the way to 4th place. He didn't really have a lot. Not a lot to go with this tournament. I mean, he really made the best of it. $817. I mean, $817.
Yep.
I don't know what I just said.
817. You're right.
Okay. So 3-way action here. All players pretty much equally stacked. Now would be a good time for a chop, but I don't think they were talking about it. So we're going to play this out, see how far we can go with it. We're going to go all the way to 9. We're going to go all the way to 9 to 9.
Here.
Yeah, a little raisy daisy.
He may be all in. Well, it's a lot of chips he's raised here. I mean, this could be another swing here because once you start committing about a good chunk of your size, you're pretty much going to be going all in at some point.
I don't think Randy can
He's either
call.
going to fold or he's going to go all in. There's no other option. I don't think he's going to call this either.
I'd assume he would fold here.
Even if he calls this to the flop, he's going to push all in probably on the flop. You can't dump any chips off to the flop and then just fold it after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think Randy just dusted 120,000. No big deal.
Yeah.
Call it a day.
Either you fold it and get out of trouble. You see, you got caught in a cookie jar, or yeah, there you go. Just take the L there because if you start calling that bet anyway, have your stacks ready in play, you're gonna be all in next on the flop, regardless of what happens. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
So,
no, you're right.
You got stuck.
Nice aggressive play there from Rich too.
Yeah. But again, we're three-handed now. You can't sell your chips at this point. Jack high is capable of winning these hands. Taking this thing down.
Mm-hmm.
We're past the point of you sitting waiting for big pairs or mid pairs. No, we're past that point now.
Randy's got an ace jack. Is that good enough?
That's a great hand. That's a possible. I dump my half a massive raise or all in.
Jennifer's going to make the call. B matches the stacks. Pot's right. Ooh, pretty spicy flop for Jennifer. She flops the straight. Randy, it's got a straight draw. It's going to give it a call.
There we go. 6. Ooh.
Nothing.
Jennifer
takes it down.
She shot it straight, yep. And then there were most likely going to be 2 here, I think, unless it's let me see. So it's like 400,000 there at least.
300
300
and
380 maybe.
375.
Yeah, 375.
Just as much as Randy's got. Is that mine? He says. Okay, Randy, good playing. 3rd place, nothing to sneeze at, my man.
And then there were 2.
No, you have them covered, but not much. Yeah, just even chop and let her get first. That's all. Absolutely. You did a great job there, Jennifer. Coming back from the dead. $990. You got 300,000 on them. So they're going to look at the numbers here. $2209 in 1985. So I'm not sure what Jennifer is saying. I think we're waiting for Rich to come back from the bathroom. So unexpectedly, these 2 players got first and second because they were both short stacked the majority of the final table. Wow. Who saw that coming? Not me. I certainly didn't. Jennifer's got about 300,000 more than Rich. 2,200, 1,900. It's anybody's game. So if I were Jennifer, and I'm not, and if I were Rich, and I'm not, I would take the chop. Especially considering it's dinner time and you want to get out of here before the before the traffic gets a little ridiculous, which it does. Okay, here we go. We're going back to it. We're going to play it out. Yeah, for 300, gamble for an extra $1,000. Small blind gets the button. Phil's gone a long time ago. You say you're Asian or Asian? I love this. I would do the same thing if I were rich. I'm not going to do an ICM chop, and for an extra $300, you might as well go for the 1,000. It's really anybody's game. Like, you're putting totally worth the risk, because for 300 you can triple it up, and it really is like a 50-50. So it just makes perfect sense. I agree with Rich. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. If they were going to do an ICM chop, he would only get an extra 300,000. I mean, $300. So you might as well go for the 1,000. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
9-7 for Rich. Ace Jack for Jennifer. She's going to bet 100. That's going to do it. So the chip lead continues to grow, although Rich still with plenty of chips. Plenty of chips.
She's ahead right now.
Yeah, she's ahead. She's got like
she has doubled actually. In fact, she has a million.
Yeah, she's got over a mil.
Yeah.
Right now, she's got 1 million.
She has 990 here, but that's not including the blanche put in.
Well, it was 990 plus the last hand.
Right.
So the last hand was 120.
There's a million there.
Yep. And she takes this one down too.
Yeah.
Which Rich is well within range to win this thing, though.
No, yeah, and
so it's all good. Jennifer's getting the card. She's got the chip stack, so we'll see what happens. King heads up, pretty solid, suited too. Just a smooth call. Rich is going to check, hope to hit a pair. Well, he's got an inside straight draw. Jennifer caught the pair. Oh, he's got the double belly buster. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she called. Queens.
Any 4. Threes are good. Another big hand.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, taking it down. Rich, I think it's ship time there for Rich. He agrees. All in, you got to put a little pressure on Jennifer.
Mm-hmm.
Hope that she's got a bad hand, but she doesn't. She actually has a monster hand. Heads up, King 8, pretty solid. She's got the chips to call. She has the chips to call easily. As a matter of fact, she's kind of in the range where she's got to just call blind. It's only 200,000. $225,000, which is like insignificant, and she ends up giving it up. And with a king 8 to boot, but I mean, Jennifer has been zigging and zagging in all the right directions, so there's a lot of feeling that goes in playing this game. It's not just all analytics. And she just did not feel that hand. The yellow chips are officially out and about. Small blind gets the button. Big blind Annie over to Rich. Rich gets a horrible hand. 5-3. He's just going to check. He's kind of card dead heads up.
I think it's over.
Pair of threes. Eight, 9. Jennifer's got the flush draw. Pair of threes. 9, 8, or a club. Not yet. No such luck. Rich takes it down, doubles up. Sit back down, my friend. $255, 500 plus the pre-flop blinds and annies. Well, it ain't over yet. Does not take much. We're waiting with bated breath.
Yeah. That race coming?
I don't know what's happening. It seems like Rich is confused as well. Okay, that's a raise.
Yeah. You see very apprehensive though too, that raise.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was aware of the chips. I don't know if he was like trying to figure out what number, Just curious. Really curious on that one. Very strange. In any case, we continue.
It's the heads-up battle of the century. These guys, they're like dipping their knuckles in glue and glass right now. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Only one of them's a girl, and her name is Jennifer, and she ain't stopping until she gets in the first place. Rich is ready to leave. He's got his bag packed tight, suited up, ready to go. But don't let that fool you. He's in it for the long haul. Yeah, we shut off the AC when it gets heads up. You know what I mean? Try to speed things up. Oh my goodness gracious! Rich is gonna raise. I've seen this before. Wait, he's looking. Make it 30,000. Oh, okay, just a small blind. And a jack high, no good. That was the opportunity, my friend, to keep the pressure applied.
gotta race outside. So we're done. Me and my wife outside with the kids.
Oh, you guys are doing the switch?
Yeah, 'cause she's coming up here now, and she starts at 7 o'clock.
Well, you can get out of here, man.
No, I have time now. I'll probably leave at 6:45, 6:50, so I have time for her to drop in and go inside.
Okay.
That's why I went out there to find out what time they ended it, so I can time it from.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Rich gonna fold again in the small blind. Not what you want to do. Heads up, you'd like to just kind of raise everything at least one time. Rich now with the king, queen 10, which should be good enough. I don't know if Jennifer's going to call. Okay, she does, and Rich is going to raise, and Jennifer's going to fold, and then we're going to go on to the next hand. There it is. This time, Rich is going to have the small blind on the button, and when it gets to him, there's a high probability that he's just going to fold the small blind again. High probability. Because he's not coming in unless he's got a hand. Rich with the 8-5. Oh, he made the call. Jennifer's going to check. We're going to see a flop, folks.
Yeah, but again, heads up. So you spike one, you're good. You know what I mean? You spike something, you're good.
Anything.
So he has a straight draw.
So does Jennifer.
So does she, yeah. Ooh.
Now they still have a straight draw.
Yeah, so
even more of a straight
king,
draw.
He needs a.
And Jennifer gets her straight.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to bet. Rich is now faced with a little bit of a decision here. 8's on the river. Jennifer is yet to really, in this heads-up instance, put in the bluff. So Rich with a little bet here. Jennifer with the
She has a
straight
draw, but it's a fairly sizable bet though. So yeah, she has to be very careful. Yeah, she's chasing at that point. If you're gonna call that, you're staying with that rest of the way. So
She was ahead.
She's thinking big picture. If I'm putting 80K to call, that means I'm putting another 80 plus on the turn, possibly on the river as well. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh yeah.
Very good play by her. She didn't feel it. I'm gonna stay off of that.
Although she did have the best hand.
She did.
So.
But it's all about representation at the end of the day.
No, maybe not the best play.
She probably put him on a mid pair. By the way, this is hand number 167 for those of you guys counting at home.
Wow.
We are balling today, aren't we?
Marathon Wednesday stream,
Let's
folks.
go.
Kings. Ants are getting a little hairy.
150. 150.
Don't forget to like and subscribe, my friends.
You wascally wabbit.
Okay, we got a little something going on here. Rich's got a raising hand with Jack 10. Jennifer's got a calling hand with the 9-8. So we're going to see a flop after a raise. 300 in the middle. 300 and change, actually. No help to either player. Let's see who wants to take the aggressive stance here. Jennifer's going to let it go. We got a new dealer. Rich has got a great disposition about him.
He does.
Jennifer was kind of stressing about the chop and this and that, and Rich was just, yeah. I mean, I might have screwed myself. I don't even know. Well, ace is not a mediocre hand. It's a pretty solid hand. Heads up. Rich has asked Keymont to please bring in the chips. See how much is left. Rich now with Queen 4. He's dominated. He's going to need to see a queen. Jennifer in a great position here. No queen. Ace holds.
She survived.
She doubles up. 205.
Yep, 205. No, is it 205?
Yeah.
Okay.
Rich trying to end this tournament. Can't knock him for trying. $30-60 with a 60 ante. Rich. Oh, is that a Jack 5 for real? He's just going to call and see a flop. Interesting choice. Ends up picking up a pair. Jennifer picks up the bottom pair. Jennifer's betting and Rich is giving it a look. See, trip 5s here for Rich. It's going to give Jen, well, it looked like it was giving her some confidence to bet, but he ends up checking. Sure, she ends up checking. That's a fold.
Excuse me. Good Lord. This cough won't go away. It's been over a week and a half now.
Maybe you need more testosterone.
You know what? Need more squats. Ready. All right. That's it. Ready?
Yeah.
Get up. Get up. Let's go.
Okay.
10 squats. There you go. Ready?
Heads up squats, everybody.
Ready? Set. Go. Does it hurt you?
No. All in.
All in.
Niners.
10. Very good. See you in an hour. You don't want to do starting tomorrow? I'm going to set a squat alarm.
Squat alarm.
Every hour.
Squat. He's going to win, the coffin guy.
Wait, am I playing?
No, in the squat challenge.
Oh, yeah.
My legs are a little toast. I was doing 80-pound kettlebell swings yesterday like a jerk. I didn't know it was that heavy. Then I tried to do some halos with it, and I got caught with the with the kettlebell behind my head.
Right.
I was like, uh-oh, this is not good. I was going to do some tricep extensions. No, not a good idea. Almost hurt myself. Heads up. Rich playing careful. He is indeed. They're both playing very careful. It's been an interesting heads-up battle. A lot of calls and folds pre-flop, where normally you see a lot of min clicks pre-flop in a heads-up battle. But they're in an interesting position because they really don't have a lot of chips to play. So they have been playing extremely careful, knowing that it's mostly a shoving match. Now, the start of this heads up, Jen had about 30% more chips than Rich. She got him all the way to had him at 4-1. And then Rich came back, doubled up, and just slowly chipping away. Now Jennifer is on the back foot, but anything can happen. Heads up at this blind level, with this few of chips in played compared to the big blind, really can go either way. So, as you can see, the graphics department already has the hands up and running for you before we even see them in the box. Jennifer with the 6 deuce, first to act. Decides not to get involved, which I would assume is a good play.
Yeah, I mean, no board. I mean, yeah. Go to the next one.
Just because we could see that Rich had a jack 8.
Right.
Like he said, that would have been tough for him to fold. All in with the ace queen of hearts. Ooh, Jennifer picks up 9s in this hand. We don't know what Rich has. But you know what Jennifer's going to do, and I don't think Rich has enough, is able to fold anything at this point. He doesn't. He shows, does he have 1 over? Looks like a queen. A queen isn't over. No
Nothing.
queen.
No queen.
A deuce will help now as well.
Nope, 9s hold.
9s do hold. Deuce is no good.
But she's back in it. Well,
nah.
She's still.
Well, she is. She's always been in it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You're right. You're right. No, she's back in it.
But it did get tilted a little bit, though. Like, he was heavy favorite.
200 even.
To win it.
200. So she's got 460,000. And Rich with the rest. And this time, Rich picks up jacks here. Ooh, interesting. You win 200,000, and then the very next hand, you got to put in 120. Your opponent picks up jacks. He's obviously Wait, did I say obviously going all in? Because
160.
just
160.
a raise.
160. Fold.
Rich shows the jacks like a gentleman. Like a gentleman, but not a scholar. Interesting to see if Jennifer can come back or if Rich is going to. Ooh. It's a walk, and he takes those. $40.80. All in here for Rich with the Jack 10. I don't think Jennifer can fold a king, and she does not. Jack 10, King 6. Two live ones for both players. See if anybody catches anything. King's looking strong. Needs a Jack or a 10. Neither. Double up. 280 this time. Well, the chips just keep getting shuffled back and forth.
Yep. This is a real what do you call a real heads up battle.
Yeah.
They've been going for almost half an hour now.
Yeah, this
I
is
think.
real as real can be, baby.
They ain't joking around.
$80 balloons. That'll do it.
Yep. It's all bang bang.
No table talk, not much.
There isn't much. To say at this point. It's bang bang. Either you're committing, you're not committing. You're gonna bet. You're gonna call. You're gonna make the moves you make here are gonna be pretty decisive at this point.
No can do. Take a walk. Yeah, they pop up before you even see them. Before the cards go in the box. You'll see right now, Jennifer's got a King Jack and Rich has got a King 8. Those are two pretty strong hands, heads up. So let's see exactly what's going to transpire here. All in. Wow, what a fold there from Rich. That's going to be tough. That was a tough one to fold. But he made it look easy.
All right.
Yeah, they're going to keep doing that. They're going to keep popping up before the cards hit the box. Rich with the king, good enough. Jennifer folds. Might have. You had some live ones. Oh shoot, Keemon, you're Jennifer's dealer?
Allegedly.
King 8 off is not hard to fold, says Rebel. I kind of think it is. Queen 8, also hard to fold. Heads up, I don't know. I feel like King 8 is pretty strong.
Again, any face card, Jack or more, is viable, especially two-handed now.
But I don't know. I mean, everybody's got their own way to play heads up.
It also depends on the situation. If you're are you facing the bet? Are you facing a raise? You know what I'm saying? It depends. You know what I mean?
Agreed. I totally agree with that.
Because someone raises you, there's a raise there in the fold. Boom, boom. Bang, bang.
Niners.
Is it the pocket nines?
Yeah, Jen had the Niners.
Again.
Calling from a walkie-talkie. Are they going to be good this year?
I don't know.
The Niners?
It could be anywhere from like a 12-win team to another 60-win season like last year.
All in for Jen. What does she got? Aces? Jacks. Rich. Goodbye. King high. Or whatever he had. No good. Yakety yak. You won't hear me talking back. Rich here with the 10-8 of clubs. Raise it up. Jennifer's actually got him dominated. It's only a min click. Maybe she wants to take a look at it. Indeed she does. So we are going to see a flop here. So 220 in the middle. Not insignificant. Both players are going to want to hit this. Oh, man. Straight flush draw for Rich, open-ended. And he hits the straight. Jennifer's got the pair. So that's... Jennifer's in a ton of trouble. That card gives Rich the check mark, I believe. Yeah. So Rich is going to win that. 7, 8, 9, 10, Jack. And that might spell the end of the tournament, folks. Oh, my goodness. The impossible has happened. Time. What are we looking at? Got him covered? Got him covered. He's got him covered. He's got him covered. He's got her covered, I'm pretty sure.
This is it? It might be it, right?
No, it's not. It's not over. It's not over yet. All right, chop it up. What's the ICM? Can we get a count?
At this point, no.
Take the break.
She's all in pretty much his hand, so. Let's still think about it, buddy. Call. Jack 3. I mean, come on. Case. Okay, you're way behind.
Ace King. J.C. Tracy.
Ace high. It's going to hold, looks like. Yeah, was that going to hold? A spike. No. Kings. There you go. She's back in the game.
Clear the rail. Okay, it ain't over yet, folks. The way I see it, Shooter, we've only just begun. We've only just begun to live.
Buddha says that guy needs to be stop standing there, clear the rail.
Yeah.
It'll be bad. Which guy?
The guy.
Which guy?
You don't see him?
Which guy?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. That's what it's Gene, but Gene, it's for production guys. Doing production things.
Rich has got sixes. Oh,
She's going to call.
Jennifer calls.
She has 2 overs, though.
We
so
have
still a chance.
our second all-in hand in a row. Third, maybe?
She had a strike. I saw Jack on the board there. Yep.
Triple says.
Oh!
Wait.
No, she
No.
won.
No, she did not. She's got trip jack. 6 is fuller. Good.
Oh, shoot.
That's
it.
game.
Oh, he won. Okay, he did win. Nice.
That's game. Wednesday, deep stack, 130K.
We went deep today. We went deep.
We made it all the way to 650. Time. My goodness, we did it. Laughed a little, cried a little. I'm sweating. I'm ready for a shower.
We got to get out of here. My kids
This
are outside waiting
was
for me outside.
nuts.
My wife's outside going to work in 10 minutes.
Don't forget to like and subscribe. My name is Ernest. That's